stream of Warframe, not Skyrim, and also I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I was at a Renaissance fair with friends, and that was awesome, but unfortunately I couldn't stream. But yeah.
As if you have friends.
Hey, I have friends, and I leave the house sometimes because we run out of food and stuff. But anyway, we had to go to the.
Just don't leave the house.
Exactly. It's just that's why I had to go to the Renaissance fair. We had to hunt a wild boar and then bring it home, and now we have food for the next like 2 weeks, and we're good. But here we are playing Warframe, and as you can tell, we are also not alone. Either that or fucking I'm insane, and this is a voice in my head. Very elaborate voice. But yeah, his name is Shane.
Hi, Dad.
Or the Lost Chamberlain. And we're going to be playing some Warframe, and we are going to be visited by John, or Jonathan Gibson, or Nintendude137. I don't know what kind of YouTube personality he's trying to pull, but John will be appearing eventually. He says he's currently waiting for his sister at the mall to come out of work. Don't know how long that's going to take, but I'm going to help these two with whatever it is they're doing. And is this my login reward? Nope. Damn it.
I'm probably the most far behind, though.
No, you're not, because John just started playing about 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Or 3 days ago,
well,
something like that.
In such a case, I am starting up my broadcast right now. So, speech time. Hello, everybody who may eventually watch and or not watch. We are, right now, starting up Warframe with Richard, or WretchedSickness, who is much more popular than I am, and has
I have 108.
Yeah, I don't have any. So, shut up.
Well,
joke.
Fuck you. I don't know.
We're playing Warframe with Rich, and apparently John Gibson is jumping in, or Nintendude number. I don't know what those numbers are.
137.
137. Alright, so 1, 3, and 7 are going to be a part of his name at some point tonight. Anyway, Warframe is a thing that Rich and I have done since the PS4 have come out. I have not kept up with it as much as he has, even though that I probably had the most interest as soon as it came out on PC. I didn't have a PC to run it, so I waited till the PS4 came out and had it for free, and I was like, oh my god! And then I got a PC to run it, and then I played it on both. And then Rich just kept up with it much more than I did.
That is a weird, elaborate backstory to this game.
Well, it's true. I mean, that's the whole thing is, I only really play with you!
Aw, I appreciate it.
Aw. So, we kind of followed this game through its updates and everything. Rich has done a lot more than me. So, it's really weird to come back, like, after a year and see what's going on. Honor of the Lotus.
Also, we
minus 50% market purchase. Lame.
We have comments from Rhino Slam. What's up, Rhino? Sorry,
no, Rhino, nothing. I'm Rhino right now. That's me.
What? I'm confused. All right, well, yeah.
My name is Rhino.
Hey, Rhino. Sorry,
Rhino.
I wasn't streaming yesterday. Doo-doo-doo. I like going inside this room just because it makes Nidus go insane. This is what the voice in my head sounds like. Yeah, fun times.
My penis is an abandoned building.
Alright, so Shane, do you have any questions about this game?
Yes, when can we start?
We've already started. What?
Huh?
How drunk are you right now?
Me? Yes. Anyway, I need to invite you. Talk, remove profile, or show profile, so that's not a thing.
Invite squad member. You. Done.
How do you hit invite? Mine doesn't even. Oh, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful Tuesday. Alright. Oh, apparently
By the way,
accepted?
I was gonna say, I don't know if you knew this, they've changed the controls of Warframe.
Whoa, excuse me? How? How am I?
Circle is no longer how you activate things, now it's square. I don't know why they changed that. That's just square is how you activate things. When you're in a mission, circle is how you melee. So again, that's just they changed that, so that's a thing.
Okay.
Now though, instead of R1 being melee, which is pretty cool, what it comes down to is you can hold R1 and then
it's the original controls then.
Oh, really?
That was the original control scheme when the game first came out on PS4.
That's interesting. I haven't.
It seems like it before they added the charge mode for the melee.
I've been playing with custom controls for a long time.
Yeah. I've never put custom controls on this. I really like adjusting to new games and everything. It makes it a little bit more difficult to get good at games, but it makes the challenge, that much more rewarding for me at least. When you have to learn a new control system and get used to it.
Yeah.
So, as you're saying?
No, I was saying they changed the controls, but apparently that's just they're defaulted. That's news to me. I just, like I said, I used to be circle to interact with things, square was reload, and that was it. But now square is also how you interact with things. And like I was saying, if you hold R1 now, because circle is melee attack, which R1 used to be melee attack, but if you hold R1 it brings up your power menu, and then using X, square, circle, and triangle you can now do all 4 of your powers, rather than having to swipe on the touchpad.
Oh, yeah, I kind of find that like just a misuse of the touchpad at that point. Like, I understand, but...
The touchpad has one use now, and that's for transference. I mean, you can still swipe on the touchpad if you want to, but you don't have to. And transference is something you unlock by doing one of the quest lines, which is going to be my...
Kevin jumped in. Yes, we're playing Warframe tonight, Kev.
That was going to be my question, was what quest did you want to do? Because I've done them all.
2 viewers. Who's my second viewer? Are you in with me? You're not in with me.
Because literally, if I go to quests, I've done all of them.
Yes, and I have not. Yeah, how are you trying to, like, jump in and do my thing?
And then, like, Vor's prize, I can't select. Oh, maybe I need to actually start up Vor's prize. You fucking left mine, bitch. I sent you an invite.
There was no invite. Join session. There we go. Maybe I can do that.
Alright, what do we got in the comments?
Session not found.
It's fine. You have your own life. Well, I just joined you, Shane.
Oh, okay, good.
I do have my own life. I'm just trying, like I said, to make YouTube an important part of it. And that's why I've been streaming almost every day, I guess, now. It's just every now and then take a day off kind of deal.
So, Rich, this is, it's been a while since we played this.
It's been a while since I could.
I know.
Fuck you in the butt. It's been a while.
Well then, so, I have my thing on Venus here. How do I tell what is the place that I want to go to?
Okay, well, first off, there's a cursor for that, but my recommendation
there is?
Would be to go to the codex, which means you have to get out of navigation, and then from there, if you turn around and go to the right console, that would be your codex, and then in the quests tab, you select whatever quest you want. You can only select one quest at a time, so it's very organized, at least.
Okay. Howl of the Cabral. Do that.
Okay.
Follow the incubator segment. Incubate and mature Cabral using the incubator is the next thing in that.
Oh, well, unfortunately, that's a time-consuming one. And that's the thing. Also,
so let's do something different. Once awake.
Also, I have a comment from Rhino. Says, how big is the Warframe download? I will actually check that now. No, it's not too bad. ESO, dude, I re-downloaded Elder Scrolls Online, 86 gigabytes. And I have the disc for it. So if I didn't, it would be even more. Anyway, you guys are staring at a blue screen, so I'm gonna... Warframe is 34.5 gigabytes. And free to play for anyone with PSN. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, so unfortunately,
baby, round, round, right round.
Yeah. So I mean, some people to play Warframe, it's overwhelming because there's a whole lot of different things you have to do. It's basically just a case of, log in once a day and like do the random events that pop up, and then you'll get different resources. I mean, that's honestly how I've gotten as far as I have. That's why one of the things I wanted to showcase in this stream, but unfortunately couldn't, was that if you log in, you get a login reward for that day, and then every day you get something different. There's, I think, 10 different login rewards you can get, and they cycle. Every 50 days you get a big login reward. They, like,
hey,
for
Rich,
instance...
Rich,
yes.
Before we continue with that, I'm just kind of not exactly sure how to initiate the missions in this anymore, since it's changed so much since I played it. So I selected a mission called Once Awake from the codex, but then it doesn't do anything once I hit select and start mission. It just sits there replaying the animation.
Well,
so
yes.
I got out of it and went to navigation, and
yes.
Navigation doesn't give me any information about it.
Alright, well, see, the thing is now that you've selected the quest, if you go to navigation and hit R1, the first tab it goes to, by default, should be your quest tab, which will auto-select whatever quest you have to do for your class. For that quest, I mean. Damn it, man, there's polymer bundles and an alert.
Start timer, okay. Beautiful. No, they changed around the whole thing since the last time that I played.
Oh, yeah. I remember when the old navigation map used to be pretty big. It was alright, and then they made it really fucking weird, and almost everyone hated it, so now they changed it to this, and this is not terrible, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's just totally brand new. This is the first time that I've been able to actually access a mission. I remember I jumped in one time to play with you, and I wasn't able to actually do anything. Where do you get new ships from?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, this ship was gifted to me by Johnny, who bought it with platinum.
Okay.
And I honestly don't remember how to get the ship that I have. The cool thing about this ship is that I can do what's called a landing craft. If you create the landing craft charges, you can call them down anytime, and they do different things. The ship I have actually gives me a turret, which will auto-attack enemies.
Oh, like from way up in the sky?
No, actually, it's on the ground. But it's still a turret. What level are you fuckers? I don't know, but I one-shot you with my melee weapon, so you're not fucking 30. Poke.
Okay, so this is how you do this. Alright.
Yep.
How to unlock the door. No, oh wait, door unlocking over here?
The door is not. If it's red, it's permanently locked. If it's yellow, then security is blocking you. If it's green, then you just walk through. See, lockdown's activated, so we actually have to go up to a hack terminal, which if you look on your cursor, never mind, you already hacked. I hate hacking Grenier systems so much. Corpus are so much easier.
Yeah, well, I don't know how they set them now.
It used to be just one hacking minigame, and then they gave the Grenier their own term, well, not term, but their own minigame for hacking to make their systems different from the Grenier, or the Corpus. And unfortunately, I fucking hate the Grenier. Alright, this is a spy mission, which means you have to be very careful about getting caught. Only in preset locations. Like, you'll know when you get there. She'll actually say, like, you're nearing the fucking information. If you're detected, they'll start destroying the data, so you can't be detected after that point.
Okay.
And you gotta be careful.
Well, that's pretty cool that they added that in.
Yeah, this is a spy mission, which actually requires coordination and not getting caught on shit, and I'm pretty sure this wall will... Nope.
Oh, I didn't even... I just tried out my new, like, the whole new power system, and, I killed a whole bunch of enemies because of it. Oh, and when you land, apparently, as Rhino, it does the Rhino Stomp.
Yup, Rhino's passive ability is that whenever he falls a great height, he just does a shockwave. Pretty sure it is. If not, you have Ground Stomp equipped. I think it's called Ground Stomp. And that's the cool thing about Warframe, is that if you actually get into Warframe, You can equip different mods that do different things, and then it gets to the point where you can basically make many different Warframes perform in completely different ways than normal. And I should mention I have the most powerful shotgun in the game modded to shit, which is why I'm one-shotting everything. Because they're also like level 8s, and I just don't care. I'm gonna go for C, you go for B.
I'm gonna go for B, yep. Did you already get A?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, these guys are level 6. I'm gonna use my secondary weapon to get experience. There we go.
These dudes are level 6.
Yeah. I can breathe on them and kill them. Woo! Alright. Yeah. Trigger the alarms and we'll get yelled at. I beg your pardon? I hate that that attack knocks me down no matter what level you are. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I got shurikens.
Oh, do I get up? There's no way to get upwards.
My recommendation, hold L1 and hit X.
Oh, there's literally nothing to grind on here. Oh, there we go.
Oh wait, I remember this
found
room.
Something. How am I gonna? Okay, here we go.
Damn it, security is still on lockdown for that. I have to hack this terminal.
Fuck you in the butt cheeks.
And then press that. And then come around here and poke this. I beg your fucking pardon? You shut the fuck up. Nothing detected me. Seriously, from this point, what actually detected me? I don't rightly know. Whatever. I got it. I got the information before they could destroy it, so it doesn't matter.
How do I? Oh, I have to hack this.
We.
Infested. This shouldn't be possible.
Are you now surprised by the infested?
Finish your mission. We need to know what is going on here.
Whatever, it's a basic level 6 spy mission. I hate spy missions though. Because the problem with spy missions is that this game has a lot of randomized matchmaking. And just so many times I've done random missions and it's like I could do it perfectly without getting caught, or even if I do get caught I can still finish the mission. And so many other people will just get caught like 100 times. So many times you're like, oh, I know exactly where to go and what to do, and other people will just be like, fuck it.
Yeah.
And then it's like you could be in the middle of getting the intel properly and stealthily, and they'll just be like, oh yeah, by the way.
My problem.
No, they'll just run through lasers and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been detected, and you're like, you motherfucker. Alright, so we're done here.
It's so confusing. They changed all the levels on me.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus? Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
I'm just killing some shit while we wait. Oh wait, no, we already have an exit. Fuck that, I'm out. I'm gonna take my shit and leave.
I'll just grab my shit and leave. Get the fuck away from my friends.
And one of the things about Warframe that's really cool, that I personally enjoy, is the movement system. And how fast-paced it is. And how you can see that, you know, if you know what you're doing with it, you can fucking fly through the air. Almost completely. And if you're playing Zephyr, you actually can fly through the air, because Zephyr can fly. That's just one of her abilities. Alright, what do we got? Richie Jackson, Tigress Prime is stronger. You know, I was actually curious about how powerful Tigress Prime was in comparison to Sancti Tigress. For those that don't know, Tigress is the name of my shotgun. There's the normal Tigress, the Sancti Tigress, and Tigress Prime. Thank you, Richie Jackson, for that information. I need to work on getting Tigress Prime for that matter. One thing I do like about Sanctity Tigress, and I'll explain, is...
Whoa, is that Ricky Jackson from Wareham, Massachusetts?
How the fuck am I gonna know? His name is Richie Jackson, that's all I know.
That's why I'm asking him, not you, dumb shit nipples.
Alright. Well, anyway, as I was saying, the thing about the Sanctity Tigress is that it's a Covenant weapon, or a faction weapon, whatever you want to call it. And as you can see, I've got the seed icon at the right side. As that fills, when it completely fills, it does an energy explosion in every direction. And that's one thing I absolutely love, is that in lower level missions like this, I can kill a couple of enemies, and then my weapon's explosion will just wipe the room. So it's like popping, popping Rhino's ultimate, which is Rhino Stomp, which is a giant AoE. It's just a big AoE blast, and it's great for lower level enemies. And Sanctity Tigress Prime won't have that, because it's not a reputation weapon. Sad times.
Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Yep.
Stop marking my nodes.
Dude, she marks all the notes. She's a slut for notes.
Oh, she fucking does.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to equip Octavia for no reason except I want to. Where is Octavia? There she is. And we're going to switch out the melee weapon for...
Stolen Dreams.
I don't fucking know. I could go with the Techo, which are my usuals. Or the Zenistar. Or Silver and Aegis. I don't know. I don't know what to equip. Shane, what should I equip?
Your butthole to your mouth.
Well, shit, since you put it that way. Let's see, critical chance 15%, critical chance. Well, I use the Techo, or actually I prefer the Haruto now for late game. I hate how my account is still a sub account on PS4. I don't know what that means right now. Oh, I'm only 17. Oh, you can't get like an adult account or a fucking main account on PS4 because you're not 18. Oh yeah, that's right, because you need to have a credit card and all that shit to make it a main account. That's stupid. Whatever, we'll just keep the Haruto equipped. I like the Haruto. God fucking damn it, Ortis. On one occasion, well actually, on more than one occasion, I have completely muted Ortis, which is kind of bad because a lot of these quest lines actually require Ortis because he's your primary mode of communication. In terms of like, you know, try to think how best to explain it. Think of like Legend of Zelda where Link doesn't talk, you, the Tenno, does not talk ever, and then your controller, which your controller is... Like, every Warframe, by the way, I don't know if you knew this, there's a whole story about this, so I guess minor spoilers, but you learn this through playing Warframe. This suit is just a suit. It's a robot, it's an android, it has health and shields, but it's not a person. This is my controller. This is the actual person that controls the Tenno.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was hoping that I could say that all while you were gone. Oh well.
The Lotus?
Yeah, that's one of the quest lines. You'll find out later. In much greater detail, because I don't fully remember all the details. Anyway, your quest line, you choose where we go. I'm gonna kill stuff with music, because... fuck it. And yeah, I got a whole bunch of crazy decorations and stupid shit. I don't know why they had an event, just like a login thing, where it was like the 1-year anniversary of Warframe, so they gave the Obsidian Doggle, whatever this is called. And then, I don't remember why, but they gave another one, so I have 2. The heart was from the Valentine's Day event, which I actually have on video. That's actually on my channel already. And then these are just some stupid fucking statues that the game gives. I don't know why these statues are an actual thing. See, that was the other funny thing, was that if you go over to the mods, and let's say I wanted to level up Reflect. Doesn't matter. I can select Fusion, and then I can level it up. And if you look at the top right corner, it uses credits, 4,300 of them, and then it uses Endo, which it would use 90 of my 109,000, so I don't care. But it used to be that you could put mods into other mods. You didn't have to use Endo, you could just put mods into it, and that'll level it up. Shane, are you gonna pick a mission?
I'm trying to figure out how to do it because I keep tapping R1 and nothing's happening.
So back out and go back in.
There we go.
Yeah, if it doesn't open up that menu.
Once awake, questline, exterminate and infestation, terminus on Mercury. Okay.
Really? Level 7 to 9? God damn.
I haven't done any of these.
Alright. It's alright. Rhino, I have a credit card and shit, I'm just not 18. Well.
Get to be 18 then.
It's, yeah, at that point it's just you have to wait for PSN to stop being a dick.
Hurry up!
Yeah, and it's one of those shits where it's like all porn sites where it's like, you must be 18 or older to view this, and it's like, yes, even though you're fucking 15 or whatever, it doesn't matter what age you are. All it does is it has that little legal thing where it's like, because if your mom decides to be a cunt and try to sue us, we could say, oh, well, there's an age thing at the beginning, and your child lied, so it's his fault, so you can go fuck yourself. And it's just legal responsibility. It's like, how about we stop being jackasses and to take responsibility? Anyway.
Whoa,
This
Rich,
is-
not everybody was you and was looking at porn at 5.
This is Octavia.
Everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Alright, I'm tired of these guys being a thing. Go away. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna kill you. Oh wait, no, they're all dead already. Never mind, I am gonna kill you. I was gonna say, I'm gonna play some music. But a little bit too late on that one. Go away.
I
You
just ran out of liquor.
You just ran out of liquor. Okay. This is Shane, the alcoholic. He's a cool alcoholic,
That's
though.
me.
He's not the I'm gonna beat the crap out of my sister alcoholic.
Hey, I don't even have a sister, but if I did, I would.
Anymore.
Haha! That was a good end to that joke, except for the fact that it was domestic violence, but okay.
Not domestic violence, it's murder at that point. I'm just gonna dance.
Actually, I believe where I come from, they call that Mordor. I want some.
Wait, am I using the default song? I think it is the default song. That's annoying. Alright, moving on. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, hello, thing. What am I supposed to do with you? There's a thing here. Am I supposed to shoot it?
Is it a ball?
Yeah.
No, I summoned that, don't worry. It charms enemies and makes them attack it.
Oh.
Alright, you're too low to punch, so I'm just gonna shoot you. Alright.
John sent an invite link.
Yeah, John doesn't know what he's doing, so he'll just randomly like I've been like, hey John,
No,
join the
not
party.
Gibson.
Oh,
Not
okay.
Gibson. Yeah, John McLeese.
Oh, it's annoying when I'm like, hey, when I'm like, John, join the party, and then he's like, nah, I'm gonna invite you to another party, and I'm like, John, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, I said join the party. What you're doing is inviting to a party. That's not joining a party. That's making a party. Like, I understand you may not know the functions, but join and make are two different things.
Get with the program.
So,
You're
at the same time, he
29
did.
years old, dude.
What?
Wow.
I have no idea how old John is. But I went to high school with him, so I assume he's somewhere near 24. Because we were in the same grade. Alright, we're gonna pop the scanner, because I don't know if I have everything I need here.
Does he watch a bunch of your streams or no?
Yeah, John actually is a regular in many of my streams, and then also there was a fucking Sony event where they were like, oh hey, we're gonna sell a PlayStation, you can get the PlayStation 4 Gold with a 1 terabyte hard drive for like 250. And he apparently got one, and that's why he is able to now join us on PlayStation 4.
Oh, it's awesome.
I agree. And also, he is psyched for Monster Hunter
I want a giveaway
Worlds.
like that this week. Yeah. I want a giveaway like that this week, and then the dude's like, "Oh yeah, where are you from?" And I'm like, "Okay, well here's my address. You know, it'd be great to hear from you soon." Gave the thing away to somebody else because my message didn't go through. It's on Instagram. It's like a $600 audio interface. So you know how Nick bought the Focusrite Scarlett?
No, I didn't.
He bought the i6. I have the 2i2. The guy was giving away the 6i6, which is a 6-input Focusrite Scarlett piece, and I wanted it because then I could track drums without my brother's interface, because that doesn't really work with my digital audio workspace.
Interesting.
So, but the Scarlett 6i6 with the 6 inputs would work with that, and I could track drums with it. And the dude was like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I know that we talked about this and blah blah blah, but I gave it to somebody else." I'm like, "Fuck, dude, come on, that wasn't cool."
I pay for PS Plus on my father's account so I can play my own account without paying on a sub account. Sub accounts take way too much time to add funds. Oh, Rhino, that's a parental feature. You actually need to go in under your father's account and remove you as a sub, if I recall correctly. Either that or you need to make a new PSN, because I remember I had to do that as well, because the Muffin Man was under my father's as a sub account, and I had the same problem, where in order to do it you had to get approval from the other one or some shit like that, which gave them an email, and it was just fucking stupid. And so you just make a new one and insert the credit card information and so on. But I don't know if you want to risk losing, trophy data if you care about that, as well as your friends list. You're gonna have to reinvite everyone. Alright, so what's next on the quest list?
Check my inbox.
Shane, pick a Warframe.
This is from... Wait, what do you mean?
Just pick a Warframe. I don't know which one to use.
No, fucking anything. I don't know, dude. You have everything maxed, so I have no idea.
Zephyr it is. So yeah. I'll readily admit I play way too much of this game. And I don't even spend money on it anymore. I just play way too much of this game.
Defend the bomb, it says.
Oh, whoa. If we're gonna do defense, then what would be our best objective? It's probably gonna be infested. So I am going to switch to Zenistar.
When you're ready.
I'll hit square and it'll just start the timer. I still like my shotgun, and fuck it, Zephyr can be defensive. Alright. Like that.
There we go. Match is over. Kevin says, "How goes the game?" Things are going good. We are running through my character, which plays a lot more than I do, so he's just kind of guiding me through the levels and everything. Since the last time that I played this, there's been a lot of changes going on, so I'm just kind of getting used to how the game's set up now.
Oh good, it's an infestation defense. Awesome. I picked the right weapon.
Very simple.
Now, the Zenistar, the cool thing about this game is that a lot of it is you can pay to win. Or, well, not pay to win, but like, for instance, there's going to be a new update soon, and they're going to add another Warframe. And the cool thing about that is that,
you can either buy it or work for it.
Exactly. You can earn it in-game, or you can pay with Platinum, which costs real money to obtain. And if you use Platinum, you can just buy it that way. But, that being said, when that event goes live, I will be doing that event on stream. And there's a good chance I'll figure out how to get the parts of the new Warframe, and I'll have it within probably the first week of it being out. And I'm still waiting for that Killing Floor 2 update.
No witness!
So yeah, like I said, I chose the right weapon. And as I was saying before, though, you can buy things in-game, you can earn them, or you can get them via credits. And the Zenistar, which is the melee weapon that I am using currently, you cannot purchase with platinum or credits. You have to get it only via login rewards. And it is a beast of a weapon. And throw the disc, because it just emits fire. It has a special active thing where if you hold down the attack button, it shoots out a disc, and then the disc shoots out fire, and also fucking infested are super weak to fire, so I could just sit here for 30 seconds, and this will one-shot everything. I fucking love this. Also, comments from Rhino saying, wait, really, between... One moment, between sessions of me throwing out a disc, I'm actually Googling how to remove a sub account on PS4. So hopefully we can help Rhino with that. Alright, upgrade sub account to a master account. Come on, open it in another tab. Thank you.
Mom just asked what I wanted for dinner, so.
Butts. Tell her butts. Lots of butts. Or like 30 dicks. Or an entire llama.
Oh, okay.
Didn't go where I wanted it to go, but I think it covers the objective. No, it doesn't cover enough of the objective. Yeah, if you hold down the melee attack button, you'll release the disc, and then if you actually do it again while it's already out, it'll just pull it back. So that's what I just did. Alright, so PlayStation Network users will have the ability to upgrade a sub account to a master account. We're listening to their feedback. In case you aren't familiar, sub accounts allow users under the age of 18 to access PSN while letting parents or guardians manage their online experience. A variety of PSN features can be limited through sub accounts, including messages, spending limits, gameplay broadcasts. Additional information is available here. If you were on a sub account and turned 18, that's the problem right now. You have to turn 18. You may want to upgrade to a master account to access the full features of PSN, including the store. Your profile will be carried over when upgraded to a master account, along with items like your friends list and trophies. It doesn't say...
Trophies!
It sounds like you literally, it's just you have to wait till your 18th birthday. And again, that's just like Sony's legal team covering its ass. So where it's like, if someone were to be like, oh my god, little Timmy played Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's like, well, if you made it a sub account and, you know, monitored
I
it,
just found out my
then...
godson was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 today, and he is 6 years old, so he should not be playing Grand Theft Auto 5.
No, that's a parental decision at that point.
That is what his mom has decided. So I was carrying him to the beach, and I'm like, hey, yeah, so you're not going to play that anymore, are you, buddy? And he goes, no, it's a bad game. You said it was bad. And I'm like, you know that I know that that's a bad game. And he goes, oh, I won't play bad games. I didn't know it was bad. He actually really listens to authority, like anybody with authority over him. Oh, he has no problem actually not playing those games anymore.
I remember playing Grand Theft Auto when I was 7. And I mean the original Grand Theft Auto 1.
Oh, I never played the original. I played 3 when I was 7.
I played the one where it was a
Brother probably had
top-down
right?
view, which was awesome, and then if you shot people with a rocket launcher, they'd fly up towards the camera, fall back down, and then leave a blood stain.
Yeah,
like, it was really
one
gruesome for fucking stick figures.
level up my Furus.
Yep.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Oh yeah, something I should mention is Zephyr's passive ability allows me to control myself in air with slow fall, so I can do things like this. And then you can actually, like, control yourself much better than a normal Warframe. You fall much slower. That being said, I don't really need to use it on this level. I've just been throwing out the Zenistar disc and letting fire kill it. Because I really don't care. These guys are way too low level for me to give a fuck. Yeah, I botched that throw. There we go. Points defended again. Now is it my stream or my PC that's doing that? It's my PC. Got it.
One more wave. What's Cascade Bomb?
The thing we're defending. We're apparently blowing up an infested area. I haven't done these quests in so long, I don't remember them. Also, I believe we had a third person join the party, but he hasn't said anything.
No, he left.
And if I'm not mistaken, it was Vectix, who, if I'm not mistaken, was actually a regular in my comments. Or at least we did a collaboration on a game, I don't remember which. That's the unfortunate thing about playing so many games just every day. Is sometimes I forget who I played what with. What do we got? Wretch, when do you ever give a fuck? There are times when I give a fuck. I have a small bag of fucks with which I like to give every now and again when the, when the moment arises. And the, the event calls for it. Why are you guys not in the fire? You're not in the fire or the flames. Get the fuck out.
You have to be going through those things.
You do. You really, you gotta go through your life. You have to go through the fire and the flames. Cue the fucking guitar solo. Anyway. Dude, I remember going to that fucking Mayhem concert. Oh, that was so badass.
Right?
And fucking, to the point that he even has like a fan in the ground, in the bottom of the fucking stage blowing up at him so he can headbang with the heroic hair blowing in the wind look. And it's like, we're indoors, so I know that's not an actual breeze. That's a fan. Also, John is in chat.
Quest complete.
Okay, I am going to make a small detour and say we do this alert for a Natane. And you may not need them now, but you will need them eventually.
One moment.
When you're ready, just hit start and then square. And also, John is in the comments, and John said he would join the chat.
Oh, I have enough stuff to build the, oh wait, no, except for the credits, I have enough stuff to build the heat sword. I need 20,000, I have 16,000.
I wish I can give you credits. I have several million. I am the exact opposite of what I am in real life, which is poor as fuck.
So would you say that you're rich in game?
I'm gonna cut you with my dollar bills, y'all. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Just imagine a piece of paper very thinly sliding across the tip of your dick.
Where was that from?
Ow. I don't remember, but ow. I just think someone somewhere gets off to that.
You know what? You're a furry, so.
What the fuck does that have to do with this?
Lol.
Not in a fucking penis mutilation. Good fucking Christ, ow. Where the fuck are we going? I hate the destroyed tile set. See, this is what I meant by Zephyr is like just very floaty. Whee! I smack things with a giant
get
thing.
through here.
Yeah, the destroy tile set's a little bit wonky to maneuver. Doodaloo-doo. Hey! Oh, cool! I got the kill. Oh, it's a fucking capture. I'm gonna go.
You got me 137. Hello, how am the
Wreck this
do?
guy.
What am up?
Sure.
That was my nickname in high school.
Who am what do slash Q. I don't know where I'm going with that. But I went places. Why is the target not dead yet?
Yeah, a couple of clips.
Yeah, so my sister got out of work 45 minutes later than she thought.
Got him.
And I heard her story to my mother. Apparently
John?
the child cheated.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh,
Can't
great.
either.
I could
Very-
fart louder
very
than you're
quiet.
talking right now.
Man.
I could fart in a very crowded party so loud that everyone heard it, and then they'd have an awkward silence, which would also then be louder than you are.
Really?
Really.
Not lying.
Step shit up to 11. And by that, I was just referring to the crazy analogies that I like to give. I step shit up to 11.
Basically
Right.
steps and shit all the time.
And to be polite, please speak louder. Thank you.
Haha, lol.
Well, I mean, I don't want him to think I was telling him to step shit up to 11. That'd be a bit rude.
I'm gonna die.
Whee.
Maybe not. I don't know. That's what's gonna happen.
Why do we have an Octavia here?
Everyone's at the extraction point. I have no idea what even just happened.
Wait, are we? No, that's not Octavia. That's Banshee. Tricky dick motherfucker. Anyway, what do we got in the comments? The amount of hours Wretch put into Warframe is about how many hours I put in the ESO. Valid analogy, Rhino. Valid analogy.
You mean vaginal analogy?
Really, guys? Really?
Mike Muckless says hello all. Well, hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike Dukelis.
What am I hearing?
I'm watching a multi double sauce video.
I guess it timed out and we did the thing.
Okay. So what do we get? What are we doing? I'm not looking at this.
Whatever, really.
Yeah, I was doing quests with Shane. I don't know
Oh.
what you want to do, because you're even less far than Shane is, so...
Yeah, I can be farther. Just entered Venus, and I still have all the like first gear you get at the beginning of the game. I haven't really found any new weapons. Do you find weapons in this game, or do you have to make them, or buy
You have
them?
to make
Very
them.
rarely.
Hey, Rich left the squad.
Yep. And now I've invited Shinigami and the Lost Chamberlain.
Oh,
Except
And Jupiter. 6 field
what
on
do I
samples.
have for
Damn it.
stuff?
Get me neural
Right.
sensors, you
not
slut.
that it matters.
I have okay, so I have enough to make the heat sword. Heat sword.
Oh. There are your ships. Wait, how'd you get black as a color? I want black as a color.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Really?
I honestly don't remember.
Shane, your ship is just bland.
I should what?
Your ship is just bland.
He's saying yo shit's bland.
You do.
I like that. Requires mastery rank 7. You say that like I don't have that. Also, this is a new weapon. How do I get this?
Also, I'm gonna go get some vodka.
I'm going out on a limb and saying I obtained this from the clan hall, which I will
I'm going
do
on a limb and saying that I'm an
eventually.
alcoholic.
Should probably work on that.
No.
What, where in the game are you, Shane?
I believe he stepped out for vodka.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it goes from Earth to Venus. Why is my dog barking so loud?
You should feed the dog a rawhide shoe.
He eats twice a day. He's forever hungry.
I want to get Zephyr cured. Nah, no I don't. I was debating it.
Oh,
Alright, so, John, do you have a quest? Damn!
I have several penises
Who's...
directly
who is-
right inside of my butt cheeks.
Who is
wasn't
kicking
right
those
there.
dogs?
Nobody's
That
kicking
wasn't
my
my
dogs.
bad.
My dogs are kicking themselves. They do that because they know if they don't, they'll get kicked.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
Why are you kicking your dogs? Why are you kicking your dogs?
Wretch, do you like lasagna? What am I, Garfield?
Lasagna's good.
Am I an obese striped cat that was used as just a modern analogy to the average American?
Well, I picked a class. I don't know if you guys want to go. Level 3
We don't
is,
have a choice. We're just gonna jump out on the quest because that's
is
the
it
way
a-
that this game works. We're gonna jump on the quest.
I was gonna say, if you pick a Warframe, I can probably tell you how to get it, and then we can go get it.
Alright. The Frost one looks pretty cool.
I don't remember what boss is for Frost, so give me 2 seconds.
That rhyme.
Jonathan, I
wanna
have never heard your voice before. I know that we have all played Monster Hunter together, but it's very weird because it does not exactly fit the way that you look aesthetically. So it's very odd for me.
What do you mean the way
to,
he
like,
looks
listen-
aesthetically? Have you ever seen him?
I have.
How?
I had, for a very long time, I had you added on Facebook. So I've seen your profile pictures and everything, but like, to look at the way that you look on Facebook and hear your voice, I'm like, that doesn't sound like that person. I had a preconceived stereotypical notion of how your voice should sound.
Okay, so
That doesn't sound like that.
everyone hit triangle to back out. Triangle to fucking vote this down.
Squad.
No, don't leave.
Says
Well, fuck it. I
triangle
guess we're
leave
doing
squad.
this.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Wait, why
I
would
tried
we
to
go like that?
I tried to change the mission, and it wouldn't let me because 2 of you both had already voted. So majority rules, and we win anyway.
Oh.
But after this, we can go kill some dude in fucking Mars and get you Frost. We're gonna have to do it a minimum of 3 times.
A maximum of 1,000.
No, the most I've ever farmed
Rich,
a boss.
You and I had farmed a boss probably 18 times before we got the blueprint and all the parts.
Which Warframe was that?
That was for Valkyr.
Okay, I can beat that because Hydroid took me 47.
I just hit a
Nice.
bomb and froze myself.
And should either of you want Hydroid, you can farm that yourself. I fucking
Well,
hate Hydroid with a passion.
That's bad.
Just the boss. Just fucktard, whose name I don't even remember. But he's the boss of Earth, or the second boss of Earth, and I hate him.
I am the boss of Earth. My name is Reginald G. Pendergrast.
My name is Donald Trump, and I'm president of Earth. Futurama foreshadowing. Anyway,
You mean King of Earth?
You're right. You're right. Presidents voted in.
Earth.
Yarth.
Now I am going to leave Earth for no reason.
Alright, let's just kill absolutely fucking everything. Whoops.
What just exploded?
My gun. It does that. Doo-doo-doo.
Why is everything like muffled?
Cause I broke
Because
the
gravity
shielded.
is done.
I broke the shielded glass and kind of released this to the void of space. So you need to hack the terminals in order to bring down the blast windows, which are right here. And yeah,
How do you do these stupid things?
there's a terminal on your mini-map and on your HUD when that occurs
Yeah,
to be
but there
like,
was
you need to do
the
that.
middle one had nothing in it, and the other two were like, oh, we have to line up and blah blah blah. And I'm like, what?
You started playing Warframe before they had a tutorial. They now have a tutorial.
They have had tutorials for forever.
Well, then they should have had a tutorial on hacking, and you should know what you're doing.
No, I know what to do, but the hacking has changed since the last time I played.
No, it hasn't. It's actually always been
Yes,
the
it
Corpus
has.
hacking has always been the same. They actually added the Grineer hacking to be differently, but I remember playing this on PC back when there were only 4 Warframes, and hacking was still just the Corpus one, where left joystick lets you pick which segment you want to target, and then you can use X, L2, or R2 to spin them, and then you just want to make all the lines match up.
Oh.
Yeah, but there was no line in the middle. It was a
Then
blank
you ignore
screen,
it.
Nothing to connect it. I did that, and then it told me I failed.
I hate that one. The Grineer one is easier.
Oh, yeah?
I hate the Grineer
It's
one. The
just
Corpus one is
timing-based.
much easier. Because it's just connecting lines.
The Grineer one is easy. So
Shield
rough,
ospreys are annoying.
Alright, you know what? I think it's getting a little bit windy in here.
Oh, hello. Oh,
I love doing
boy.
that so
was
much.
excessive.
You guys are nowhere near me. What are you talking about excessive?
Am I shooting you?
Possibly.
Somebody's shooting somebody.
I'm just gonna walk through that room, and I really don't care. Oh, damn it, I did it again.
The door just closed in my face. It nearly hit me.
My gun exploded again, and it caused, the opening to space. Oh, we're about to get attacked by something very powerful. You should run away from me. I'm gonna run away from you. Yep, there they are. They're all level 35. This is gonna be annoying.
Oh, 35.
Yep, I've been attacked by a group of assassins. Don't worry about it.
Because
I will
you
work
opened
on
up
killing.
this window?
No. They just have a chance of attacking you. Whenever.
Hello, Zephyr's tornadoes.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, is this tornadoes what you're talking about?
Yep, Zephyr can summon those. If you shoot them, you can give them elemental affinities based on whatever element your weapon is.
Cool.
Alright.
Weapons come with elements, or do you have to put them up there with the mods?
Some of them do, some of them don't. Like Lectra is an electric whip, and it just always deals electric damage. However, like I said, certain weapons can come with elemental affinities. Other weapons, you can equip mods for elemental affinities. So once you get a larger library on mods, you could just start doing whatever you want to be like, you know what, I want this shotgun to do fire damage. I want this submachine gun to do ice damage. I want this sword to do toxic damage. And then also you can then combine elements, so you can add like, if you put fire and frost on a weapon, it'll then do blast damage. Which if you get if you get a status chance, you'll just knock someone on the ground. Also,
Are we jumping out of here or no?
There's a thing here you're gonna want. And yes, you're gonna want to come to my waypoint and then to extraction.
I'm just gonna go to extraction because I have plenty of time to go to another waypoint later.
No, if we extract, we leave. You're gonna want to come to this waypoint.
What do you want, you fucking octopus?
It's a special drop from the assassins I killed.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh man, these guys are everywhere.
Just look for the tornadoes. Which, funnily enough, you think they'd actually open a window. But they don't.
Oh, the tornadoes are still there. Should I not go over there?
No, they're my tornadoes. They can't hurt you.
Oh, okay. I got whatever.
Yep, it's a Spectre. It's a Spectre blueprint for, yeah, there we go. For a corrupted soldier.
Yep.
Which you may not have the materials to make now, but it will become useful later.
I like things that become useful later.
Now we can do extraction.
And then I have to pee, because I have been drinking daily for years.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of a prerequisite to survival, is you have to drink regularly.
LOL!
Alright, which white, yellow point are
You
Go to
are
the
going
green
to the
one.
green.
I don't
That
see
looks
a green
completely
one.
different from... There has to be a green on your screen.
There was a green one.
You
and
should
then-
have a green screen!
Now, what do we got in the comments? Random Rhino questions. Is it even worth? What, Rhino? Rhino's pretty cool. I mean, he's got his ups and his downs. Every Warframe has cool stuff and not so cool shit. Like, Mesa looks awesome, but most of her abilities are garbage. And it makes me sad.
Talking about lights incoming and all this stuff.
But,
Okay, I guess I
Mr. Dale Williams, what mastery rank are you? 19 or 20? One of those. Yeah, Corrupted Lancer Spectre blueprint. 'Cause I have like 17 of those. They keep trying to kill me and they keep fucking failing.
You dealt 84% of the damage. Where are your ships?
Kevin says that my character looks the cool. Thank you, Kevin.
Yep,
I
that's
enjoy
Rhino.
my color scheme.
That's Rhino. And I have Rhino Prime already. He's, again, a little bit better than Rhino, like 20. Hey, there's the login reward I was referring to. Days played, 390. Over an entire year. And once I hit 400 days, I'll get another login reward. Anyway, what I was going to do, you wanted Frost, so we are going to go to Mars, and we are going to put a hurtin' on a squirtin'. Where's the Mars assassination? No, that's a junction, that's sabotage, mobile defense, hijack. Where the fuck is the assassin? Mobile defense again.
I'm going to squat on your bum cheek.
There we go. We found someone to kill. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Is that one thing you farmed for worth it? Nitane extract? Oh yeah, also someone asked me what mastery rank I was, and I am rank 20. Is that one thing you farmed for worth it? If you're referring to the Warframe I farmed for, that was Hydroid. And I farmed for him by fighting Vayhek on Earth, whose name I just remembered. He's such an annoying fucking pain in the ass.
I got gallium.
Yeah, gallium's pretty good.
Do this.
It's pretty rare, so it's good to have several. Alright, so Shane, do you happen to have Frost?
Nope.
Then I am helping you both get Frost.
This is just getting the blueprints for it, isn't it? Or
Yep.
does it get the...
Killing this boss has a guaranteed chance to drop a part of Frost, and according to this, 38% chance for neuroptics, 38% chance for chassis, and 22% chance for systems. We are in a public matchmaking, so that's just someone else who's farming this boss.
Oh.
And we're gonna skip cutscene and just run ahead. Woo! I'm still using this piece of shit weapon. This weapon's only good for infested defense. I love the assassination with it though. They basically just swing a bat at the back of their skull. Alright, so
Hey, they're using the Galatine.
I remember when Galatine was the most overpowered weapon in fucking Warframe. God, that was so long ago.
Right?
can actually kill enemies here. I wasn't expecting that to be possible.
Whee!
Bell is aware of your presence. Strike first.
I don't remember which boss this is. I might be able to one-shot him. He might have one of those crazy mechanics where you have to hit a thing and then hit another thing and then hit another thing and then you can hit him.
Alarms have been
Happens
reset.
sometimes.
You mean like my testicles?
There's one boss that I fucking hate that does that, where it's like you specifically have to hit a key point, and I actually think we're fighting that boss, which makes me a little upset. But it's whatever. Shouldn't be hard to farm. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I am in fact correct. We are fighting that boss.
How did you get to him so quickly?
Because I play this game for an ungodly amount of hours, and I know how to move the quickest. Which, if you're wondering how I move so quickly, L1X L1.
I think we went in the wrong direction. Alright, yeah. Here's the thing over there. Far away. I think it moves.
Oh, I am taking severe amounts of damage. We're gonna do that for a little bit of the distraction. We're gonna pop a bit of the turbulence.
Why did my name just come up when he was talking?
Because he'll always just do a personalized taunt at someone. Like, I saw my name, you saw your name, everyone just sees their own name. Whoa, fuck that. Oh, fuck you. Turbulence is active, so you can't hit me.
How do we get to this fucking boss?
I'm in the
Maps are so fucking dumb.
You see me? Oh, I'm getting attacked by a space dog. Or is that a cat?
How the fuck do you get?
Likely a kebab.
Ugh!
I am. Here. I think we're there. Oh. That's our random public person.
If you're wondering what's happening, turbulence is an ability I have which automatically deflects bullets. So he literally can't hit me. Alright, now I can. Fucking ow. Ow.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to catch up to you, Rich, every now and then.
Nope, I'm dead. I'm falling very slowly because I still have a frost effect on me.
So you're bleeding out, right? 13
Yeah,
seconds. I'm almost there, I think. Oh, Shane got ahead of me. I thought you were lost.
It'd be nice if you didn't run ahead and go alone. But, you know, everybody wants to do that on multiplayer games nowadays. Which is why I couldn't play Destiny with my ex. That's all she do is fucking run ahead, and I'm like, stop!
I
She's like,
still
"What
don't
the fuck
remember
do
the
you mean,
mechanics
stop?"
of this boss. I know you have to shoot his backpack, but I don't remember, like, what exactly you have to do, because I keep shooting the crap out of it, but it's not doing anything. You have to yeah, you gotta shoot his backpack and the hoses on it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of these small fries down on the bottom.
And also be careful when you hear him fire his Gorgon. Ow, that's it. That minigun does a lot of damage. You know what, we're just gonna pop one of these. These seem to do good damage to him.
Over here on
Yes, we can finally damage him.
random.
Fucking finally. That's the problem with him, is that you have to farm the crap out of... You have to shoot the crap out of him to damage his backpack enough. Yeah, we killed him. I set down a waypoint so you can come here and get the reward.
These tornadoes on the
I
ground
got
are
the
yours,
reward, I
right?
guess.
Don't have to worry about this.
What, Shane?
I already got the reward, I guess.
Molten impact.
Molten butt cheeks.
I'm hoping you did. I put down a
Ever had
waypoint.
molten butt cheeks?
No, well, no, because he'll also drop... Actually, no, I think the blueprint part we get is a reward at the end of the mission, so yeah, it's not a drop you have to wait for. But there is always a guaranteed mod drop chance.
So we're going to...
They're green, yes. Will always be extraction.
How many players can be in one match?
4 if you're in a raid, 8.
Let's go on the offensive.
So there are raids in this too?
There is 1 to my knowledge.
Bangarang! Boom!
Hey Shane. Bye.
Yeah, lol.
Our public person went in the other direction.
Doesn't matter. As long as we have majority at the extraction, we just have to wait and they'll eventually be pulled to us. Unfortunately, it'll take like 30 seconds. Because they're being a dumb... Or they're exploring. It's just, after playing this game so much, you know all these environments, so it doesn't matter. Interesting Sidana, Shane. Did you buy that with platinum? You had to.
Years ago.
Target down. Assassination contract.
See? There, we got a frost chassis. And unfortunately, we just have to keep redoing the fight.
Yeah,
well.
first, yes, you do right.
Alright, what do we have in the comments? They seem lost, Wretch. Yeah, unfortunately, the tile set is very... every map you load into is randomized. So, you know, you just have to basically know all the rooms of the tile set to know that, you know, alright, this room has 3 possible exits. As well as, you know, on the minimap, the minimap will actually have, you know, the objective icon to tell you what exit you're looking for. And I am going to switch from a fast Warframe to one of the slowest. Where is it?
I'm gonna stay here because I have no other Warframes.
There we go. And what do I have equipped onto your chest?
The public person is still with us. They should be
Yep,
yellow.
they will be, and I don't really care. Oh, I have the Assassin Sigil. I don't need the Assassin Sigil. I need the Humanity Sigil. The opposite of the Assassin. And now we're going to switch the Zenith Star out for the Gerudo. There we go.
Oh,
And-
what are these signals for?
Well, depending on which ones you equip, they do different things.
Oh,
When you get more money, you can go to, I don't know if you have the Reputation kiosk available, but from the navigation menu, you take an immediate left turn, and it's right there, and you have the syndicates of Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, fucking
Enos
New Loca.
Bennington.
Yeah, basically it comes down to picks
Lol.
the left 3 or the right 3, because once you start building up on one, you're going to make another... When you build one, you're going to make another one like you, and another 2 hate you. And so you can only max out 3 of the 6. So I chose New Loca, fuck, what are the red guys called? I don't remember. Anyway, I have the left...
Is the only chance.
the 3 on the right, I mean, maxed out.
The vehicle that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
That's what they called me in high school, hard and fast.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly how I got ahead of you guys, because you guys seem to be... Well, no, Shane's actually bulleting past everything. I was gonna say, because I don't fight things, I just run past it all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know that's how you play this game, which is why I'm like trying to play like that right now.
Yep, and that's why I switched to a slow Warframe, so that, you know, I can catch up to you guys easily without leaving, you know, too much of a fucking leaving you in the dust.
Isn't Zephyr like the fastest though?
Yep, that's why I switched off.
Yeah, yeah. So I suppose I asked that just to make sure that, you know, I knew the,
Act.
the meta.
Alarms have been reset.
Yeah, the new fastest one though is Neza.
Neza?
Yeah.
N-E-Z-A?
Nezha. I forget who the god is. I believe it is a Chinese god. But he's got roller skates on his feet. He's in Smite. He's like some like god of speed or some shit. I don't remember.
Well, he's Lucio.
Kind of.
What the heck? This is like a desert manta ray or some crap.
Yep, and you don't need to kill it.
Oh, new enemies, Rich?
No, not new. They're just specific to this tile set.
New to me.
Yep, they're annoying and they're never important, which is the important thing. Like, they'll attack Grenier, and, well, actually, I don't think you'll ever fight Corpus on this tile set.
What do you mean by tile set?
As in, like, the Mars. Mars is just a big desert area with redstones and all that. And then if you go to Earth...
About, like, the color set? Why
Well,
is this
no.
guy on Mars with the big desert set and he's the ice guy?
I don't know. That's where he is. But the thing is by tile set, I mean, like, this room with all of its textures, its machines, its doors, everything. This room is basically a prefab. So when it does the random procedural map generation, it'll go, okay, so room A has 3 doors. We're going to connect those doors to other rooms. We're going to select room 4, 27, and 5. And then if those rooms that it then makes connecting to it have another room, it'll keep going until it either renders a room that has a dead end or returns null on a door, in which case that door will just be red or black and never opens. But the procedural generation calls upon the tile set, so so because we're on Mars, you get the Mars tile set, which is this big desert area. If you were to be on Earth, you have this, you know, jungly area like shit. So because it's calling upon Mars tile set, you'll never get an Earth room on a Mars map or a Mars room on an Earth map. And Grenier ships and Corpus ships are very different, and you'll never see like Corpus Grenier. Like, it'll never mix up those tile sets because it's going to call upon specifically the Grenier tile sets. Now, the other important thing to note about that is that there are invasion missions where the Grenier or the Corpus will actually invade each other, and you can actually go from one ship to the next. But even then, the procedural generation stops them from being able to change much. I'm just going to activate my abilities and poop on them.
You dead yet?
No.
Getting there.
No, he is. Well, I was about to be. Come on, show your health bar. We broke all the tubes on his backpack, so we're going to be able to damage him soon.
I'm wasting my super right here.
Yep, his health bar is currently gray. You can't hit him. Oh, come on with this. Alright, well, fine. I'm just going to sit here and taunt you. Dun, 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 dun.
Put in the backpack.
The enemy came up behind you and just dropped dead, Rich.
Oh, yeah, they do that. If you notice, over my left corner, I have a robot. I have a sentinel, which is pretty cool.
How do you do the beams with the sword?
Well, I'm done.
That's Excalibur's ultimate.
Okay. Gotcha. No worries.
Alright, one moment. I have to do something here. Which one is Snow Globe? This one. Pop it. Pop it.
Wait. My sword has a mod to do ice.
I have no
Is
energy.
that going to be less effective against this guy?
I believe so, yes, but you're still going to do damage because your sword will do impact, slashing, piercing, and frost, and it'll only nullify the frost damage. I really wish I could detonate this bubble. I'm sorry, guys. The reason he's super slow is because he's in my snow globe. So, unfortunately... Yeah. Like, the ability's actually called Snow Globe. Why can we not damage you? Now he's swinging his Gorgon. This is just funny now. Do none of you
Very
have...
soon, as in how many?
I have Rejuvenation. Shane has Sprint and Boost. That's why I was going so fast. And then Venom doesn't have a stance mod, nor does Sean. It's not... Oh, hey, he has a health bar. Now he's dead.
Yeah, I couldn't,
Okay. Oh, hey, he has a health bar. Now he doesn't.
Yeah, I was in a
Goodbye.
menu and his health bar appeared and I just shot him twice. I was like, he's done.
Oh, Oh, okay. So he's invulnerable, but oh wait, now he has a health bar. Oh wait, no he doesn't.
So he has a health bar. Boom, boom. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Shotgun. I love this thing. The other cool thing about it is the range on it. Like, it may not look like much, but like, let's see if an enemy runs at us. Come on. Give me something to shoot. Fine, I'll shoot that. Fuck you.
We're going the wrong way.
Well, I set off the alarm.
Attacking me.
Oh,
Gotcha.
pretty soonly.
I don't run along the walls.
As in, I should go out to the kitchen.
No, bouncing off the walls doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Or it
As in, I
doesn't
should
do a
go
whole
out
lot
to
of
the kitchen.
momentum. What I recommend you do, and the movement that I do for super speed, is you hold L1 until you are sliding, then you hit X and you'll do a front flip and a drill. Again, you have to hold L1 the entire time. Hold L1, hit X, you'll slide, then you'll do what's called like a drill jump. I don't know the actual term for it. But that will fly you in whatever direction you're aiming at. And then you hit L1 again, you'll do another front flip and land sliding more. And then you can actually L1X, 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 and just keep sliding and jumping and sliding and jumping.
That's how
and
I got to the boss so quickly.
Yeah, it's a great mobility tool. And it just basically becomes muscle memory at that point where it's just like, I have to go to the boss. So I'm going to do this repeatedly. Shane, why did you hit square?
I have to
Or
go for that.
triangle?
Our other person left the squad.
I don't care about the other.
I have to back out. So
I understand.
how to do without ruining you guys' game.
Well, we're loading now, but once we load in, hit start, go down to abandon.
I have to abandon my friends. Lol 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 lol.
Now, one thing I will tell you, John. A, you probably don't have the materials required to make frost. B, it's going to take you a minimum of 3.5 days.
To get the materials?
No, to build him.
make it. It's a real time build.
It's really difficult.
What? No, it just takes that
once
long.
you start it, it takes 3.5 days real time.
I forgot about the time limit.
Yeah, to make the helmet, the chassis, and the systems is 12 hours. So if you were to start all three at once,
and then to
it would be
combine
12
all three
hours.
of them is a day.
3 days.
No, to combine all three of them?
It's
3
3
days?
days.
Oh boy. So yeah, so it's gonna take you like 6.5 days. It's gonna take you almost a week to
What?
make this Warframe.
What?
Well,
If you have all of the materials, it is 3.5 days.
If you're doing one at a time,
But the thing is
take you
that
over
starting
6
up
days.
something else on the foundry doesn't extend the timer of anything else.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you start one thing, and then wait till that's done to start the next one. Which sometimes you have to do, sometimes you don't, depending on what you have for materials. But you may be able to start the head, chassis, and systems all at once and make it a one-day process, and then have the 3 days for the half-day process, and then make it a 3-day process for combining all three of them to make the Warframe. But if you don't have enough stuff, it could be up to 6.5 days.
It could be however long you take to make it.
Exactly. I still have the Equinox blueprint, but none of the other things. I need the night aspect and the day aspect and the
Yeah, that's
Ah!
that
I
takes
have
a while.
the Frost Neuroptics. I have the Frost
I
chassis.
definitely want to get over there.
Oh, so the Neuroptics is the systems, huh?
Yeah, all you need now are the systems.
Oh, so
And
that's
then-
the head?
The Neuroptics is the head.
Yeah, yeah.
All you need now is the systems, and you'll have all three pieces. Then you have to make them, and then you can buy a Frost blueprint for, I think it's 10,000 from the store, and then you can just make it on your own time, whatever you like.
That's 19,000 right now.
So you have to make each piece and then connect them together.
Yep. Basically, this boss drops the blueprints for the Neuroptics, the chassis, and the systems. Then, once you've made all three of those, the Frost blueprint itself will require all three of those things that you just made. And that's why.
Alright, well,
So it
I
is merging
need-
all three together.
And ending this current stream right here. I have to go, so I will be back just a little bit later, and we will continue.
Alright, see you later, Shane.
I'll be back in a little bit, so see you guys in maybe half hour, 45 minutes.
Yep, we'll be here. So yeah, basically with him, you just have to keep shooting the crap out of his backpack.
Oh, I ranked up.
That's another thing we should do. We should just max out your shit. Which requires me to play Avara. What do we got in the blueprint? Or blueprints. What do we got in the comments? Sorry. I now regret eating a raw onion. My nose is now on fire. I am sorry to hear that, Rhino. But that was your own decision. What is your favorite Warframe? I don't have one. I have several that I really like. Different Warframes have uses in different missions to where, you know, this one's good at defense, this one's good at offense, this one's good at fucking whatever, so to each his own at that point. Come on, let me hit you. Your health bar is silver, I can't damage you. Come on.
What the heck did he just do? I flew backwards.
He probably just bitch slapped you with the hammer.
I'm nowhere near this.
Got him.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
It looks like he's dead. Okay. Hey, this crap. Where did these other guys come from?
They're public and they join randomly. Now, some people might be asking why I use the Haruto, because I don't know, some people just want to know why you use certain weapons. Sanctity Tigris is really powerful, and I love it, and it's one of my most used weapons. Super long range, super powerful at any range. It's got a bit of a spread on it because it's a shotgun, so you know you don't have to be directly on target to actually hit them every time, which is cool. And the Haruto, the pretty cool thing about the Haruto, see that time, wait, we got the systems. You're lucky, John. We only had to fight him 3 times. You have all 3 things that you need to make Frost.
Oh.
Yep.
Yay.
Now you need to go to the foundry and actually make all 3 things. That's going to be the hard part. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Also, the Kicking Bird TKB says hello, so hello there, Kicking Bird.
Now this is LOL.
Yes, he or she does. Alright, so that's done. Hopefully the other jackasses will leave. If not, I don't really care. I need to switch my Warframe, though. Alright, so let us switch over to... Where is she? Where is that mushroom-headed bitch? There she is. And there's that. Oh wait, what do you have in your chest for Regalia? Front sigil, humanity. Nice. But yeah, the Haruto, you may not know it, but if you actually read the description there, it steals health with each critical hit. It does that, and it does it beautifully. So each time you crit, you can actually, you regenerate health. Which is a fantastic fucking thing. And also, of course, you're going to want to equip it with a bunch of crit mods. Alright, where is...
Other blueprints. I don't know if I just got them from these submissions, but there's a Taxon and a Furus. I have no idea what these are.
Weapons.
Oh, okay. They don't look like weapons.
Furus, I know, is a melee weapon. It's a fist weapon.
Melee weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, I can make the chassis right now.
Cool. The neuroptics are going to be a problem because they're going to require neural senses. The neural senses only drop on Jupiter, and you probably just don't even have that unlocked yet.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have Mars unlocked, but I was there.
Yeah, well, see, that's the question I was actually going to have, was that, is me carrying you to this mission also unlocking the node for you?
Oh, I didn't check.
Okay, I am going to tell you this,
Okay.
this mission is level 35 to 45.
So stay still.
No, you're going to have to, basically, I'm going to put up some zip lines, stay on the zip lines. Because we're fighting infested, and infested can't really attack upward.
Oh no,
The enemy
infested.
is at a
Which means, yeah, but if you're on my zip lines, you're going to be above the enemies. And out of just about everything's reach. And
Should not follow that guy. Oh, it's the waves. Hey, where's your zip line? That red thing up there?
Yep.
I missed it. Get up.
You hit square. If you hit square near the zip line, you'll jump onto the zip line.
Alright. And I can still attack, right?
Oh yeah, you can shoot up there. Your ultimate though requires melee attacking, so you can't do your ultimate. I don't know what you're going to be able to do as Excalibur up there, but the point is that you know that infested use melee attacks, and as a result, being on the zipline means you're immune to most, if not all, of their attacks. There are a couple of flyers and the ancients which will try to grapple hook you. Hopefully I put the zipline up high enough that you'll be immune from those attacks too. But it's generally just a defense map, and as long as you're up there, you probably won't die. Which is why I had to play Avara, because the dash wire is actually an ability of hers. Avara's actually just a badass character. You'd actually really like Avara because her ultimate damage is determined by the damage of your primary weapon and gains the highest benefit from bows.
Nice.
So, like, my ultimate is the Artemis bow, who is the Norse god of hunt, if I recall.
Yeah, one of the Norse gods.
I know she's the god of hunt, I just didn't know if it was in Norse mythology or what.
It's not Greek.
Alright, time to fuck people up.
The enemy that blew up over there. When I shot it, it stopped moving. I think the paralysis mod I put on this bow kicked in.
You don't have a paralysis mod. That's not a thing. Is it electric?
It's not? I have no idea then. I put some stuff on this bow. But the enemy, when I started hitting him, he stopped moving. And then I just continued hitting him and then he blew up.
Here's the thing though, John. You see how you shoot one arrow? Look at how many I shoot.
I can't see. Like
Avara
5.
shoots 7.
He's a savage Lionel bow.
Pretty much. Every time I pull the trigger though, it costs energy. And it does fuck all for damage. Wow, never mind. Fuck this. Fuck this ability. My shotgun is better. Can you stop following me, you fucking creep? Thank you. What are my other abilities? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do remember now.
Oh, ran out of arrows.
You can come down here for ammo if you want. Just, yeah. Like I said, L1 plus X to do that drill jump, and then while you're near the zipline, just hit square, and you should automatically just jump onto the zipline.
Oh, I was about to hop on, but I got hit. Get on the zipline.
There you go. And we can walk through each other, so don't worry if you have to walk through me.
I can get my kunai level up doing this.
Yep, whatever weapon you have equipped will get the most amount of experience, and you also should have noticed things leveled up more than once. Because we're fighting all level 30 enemies, so you get substantially more experience.
Up on the top right. Weird squatty thing.
I wonder if I can kill with these. The Hakao are like a weaker but faster version of the kunai. And nope, these are garbage. Okay, back to the shotgun. Get off the objective. All of you just get off the objective. Thank you.
Yeah, about that. Out of arrows again.
Ow.
I was playing Neo before I left to get my sister, and like I said, I started the Twilight mission, which I guess is just like redoing everything you've done before, just harder.
It is. It's a harder version of a previously existing mission with new enemy placements and just also higher level enemies.
It said it was level 15, and I was like, well, 15, so I should be good.
See, that's what I noticed about the levels, is that I just stopped caring about the levels.
What are we going?
Yeah, battle. We're all battling, so. But I noticed that with, it was weird because it was like, you know, I beat the DLC and the DLC has like level 185, and I was level 140 and I was able to beat it. I mean, it's Neo, so it's challenging at any level, so it's like, all right, whatever. I fucking hate these guys so much. Okay, come on now. Let me get up. Thank you. Fucking everything go to bed. Thank you.
I want the purple flower looking things.
No, I hate the guys on the two legs, because they either do a shockwave which knocks you down and just throws you, or they'll shoot out the yellow gucky bullshit that I don't like. That's also an annoyance. Everything go to bed.
That's the, like, acid or whatever, right?
Yeah, it slows you and it deals damage, so it's two flavors of I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. So I try to kill him. Alright, we got a couple of comments, which I will read in just a moment. Yeah, there we go, wave cleared. You took... Yeah, I took them to Akkad on Aerith, because this is the best place I know to get experience. Which is funny because we have mastery rank 1, 0, and 8. I have done this map more times than I can fucking shake a stick. I've spent more time on this map than I have some games, like, say, cough cough, Deadpool on the PS3 or Lollipop Chainsaw, both of which I beat in like 7 hours, start to finish, and was very disappointed. And put everything to sleep.
Wait, Lollipop Chainsaw, isn't that game like all cleavage and zombies?
No, because the camera's behind her 90% of the time. So you can upskirt, which, funnily enough, there's an achievement for looking up Julia's skirt, which I never got.
It didn't seem like they were actually being serious when they made that game.
Dude, the funniest thing, though, is, like, I'm a fan of My Little Pony, and the voice actor for Juliet Starling, who is the character in the game, is Twilight Sparkle. And I mean, it's the exact same tone, though. Like, it's not just the same voice actor. It sounds exactly the same. And it's hysterical.
Talking about Tara Strong, right?
Yep.
She's in everything.
Dude, she's amazing.
She plays young Ben Tennyson. She plays Timmy Turner, Raven from Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans, and Teen Titans Go. It's like everywhere. Just like
Stephen Bloom used to be fucking everything. Stephen Bloom was just fucking the male protagonist.
Oh, just ranked up my kunai to 17.
Oh, come on with that shit. Everyone go to bed. I fucking hate these guys with that fucking, oh, yellow shockwave, you're on the ground. Get up. Yellow shockwave, you're on the ground. Get up. Yellow shockwave. Everything go to bed. Go the fuck away.
Uh-oh, I got hit with something.
Yeah, if you got a cloud of yellow guck, it deals damage over time. you'll have to do a dodge roll with L1. And that should get rid of it.
Like, I don't know why my Katana just leveled up.
Because everything gets experience. Whatever you have equipped, whatever you have currently out in hand, gets bonus. But everything you have equipped gets experience. Your frames and all 3 weapons.
Shoot. Get up there.
And on the bright side, I'm leveling up my fucking Haruto Prime, which I'm not using because it's trash. And yeah, whenever you see wave cleared, you're more than welcome to drop down and grab ammo and stuff if you want it.
Yeah,
or as well as, because of the movement style, you could drop down, grab ammo, and jump back up in fucking a second. God damn it with the shockwaves. Fucking hate that shit so much. No. Fuck you. God damn it, you lived. Yeah, you ain't living through that bitch. I didn't kill it, but I think my fucking sentinel did, and that's all that matters to me. Kill
Whenever
you.
you use the blinding light thing up here?
Without range mods, you're unlikely to hit them at your current location. What have we got in the comments? Excal's Exalted Blade is OP against the Infested. It is, but he's also super weak. So he'll likely die. Hydron should be best for XP. I don't recall a Haruto Prime existing. Oh, you're right. It's not the Haruto Prime. It's the Hekao Prime. Thank you for that. I don't want to be lying to people. Grab that.
Use snow globe looking thing.
What is what snow globe looking thing? What?
Use snow globe looking,
Is it something you can pick up?
Yeah.
It is called Endo, and it is used to upgrade your mods.
Oh.
So, for instance, that Paralysis mod, which is probably the electric mod, can be leveled up to deal more electric damage, which, if it's a primary weapon electric mod, it is, I think, by default 15%, and can be upgraded all the way to 60%.
Yeah, I upgraded the crap on it. It only gets upgraded 5 times, right?
What? Well, each mod has a certain number of slots that it can be upgraded. It depends on the mod.
I upgraded the ice mod up to like 5 or 6.
And now I am unseeable. Which I know, by the way, is a, you know... Oh, shit, I'm in the middle of all this poison crap. Yep, that downed me. That's me being dumb. The point is that now that I have my transference skill active, anytime I crit with a melee weapon, I turn invisible. So that's friggin' awesome. Go away. I say we extract at 10. Just because, on top of you getting a lot of experience you didn't normally get, you're then going to get a lot of bonus experience just for completing this mission. And he was saying Hydron should be best for XP. I don't know where Hydron is.
Also getting a crap ton of mods in this.
That too. Mods drop like crazy, so there's a good chance you can get some good shit out of that as well.
Katana is ranked 22.
Yeah, my Hekao Prime, it got 20,000 XP, and I didn't even use it for most of it. Okay, so it's on Sedna, so we're going to try Hydron on Sedna. No idea how tough it'll be. But I will try to put up zip lines to keep you safe. That being said, if we're fighting Corpus, we're fucked. At least the zip line defense. Fucked. Sedna. Why am I being dumb and not remembering where fucking Sedna is? I'm legit not seeing Sedna. Oh, it's way up here at the top. I forgot. And he said Hydron. Yeah, that's a Grenier defense. So unfortunately, the zipline defense is no longer going to work. Which means you have to try to just not die. I know. I'm
What
sorry.
level are they?
They're quite up there. I didn't see. But I'm going to go over to Senor Nidis. Because he is very good. Thank you, Otis. I will. Alright,
There's
so
one
now I will tell you.
with-
In Sedna, they're level 30 to 40.
Wait, I thought you said 30 was the top.
30 is the max that you can get to. I've killed enemies that are 116.
What the heck is Tachyon? Taxon. Well, I can build it, so why don't I just do that?
Alright, what is what? You say weapons, and it has a T, so we're gonna scroll down to the T's. And what is it called? Tetra, Tigris, Tombow, Tonkor. What is the weapon called?
It's called Taxon. I don't know if it's a weapon. It doesn't really say what it is.
It should tell you next to it when you're crafting what it is or what it does.
Alright, I started to craft. Oh, you can complete the build early for 30 platinum.
Yeah,
I still have the 50 I started off with.
I wouldn't recommend it. I recommend saving that platinum for Warframe or weapon slots. So you made something called a taxon?
Yeah, Taxon. It looks like an X shape. With 3 target vision as its default precepts. Taxon protects with
Come on.
is cut off.
Come on, computer, catch up. I fucking hate when my computer gets slow. Ah, da, 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 da.
5 times corrupted Lancer Spectre. Deploys a corrupted Lancer Eximus unit to fight for you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I think I froze Firefox. Yep, I did. Firefox is legit solid. I hate when this happens. With a fiery, burning passion.
Holy cow.
Not even my computer that's fucked up. It's just Firefox will be like, and you're just like, well, that's a thing I have to deal with.
Yeah, that's why I use Chrome. Although, Chrome has its moments where it's terrible.
That being said, I've already reopened. I've already reopened my stream, so come on, live chat, catch up. Thank you. Awesome.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So why is this so popular? Because Akada has higher level enemies, and the infested are much, much easier to kill than Grenier. So I don't know why this is the experience spot. That's honestly why I like Akkad so much, is because infested are super easy to kill and exploit.
Or poison.
They're super weak to fire, and they only ever melee, and that's what makes them easy to exploit.
Whereas these guys, and there's one melee and one trying to get me up where I'm at.
And see, that's the thing, is that by being on the zip line, you never once went down because you were just powerful enough to not die. You're like, you were just up high enough to exploit them. So if you're ever trying to level up a lower Warframe, then you know that because they're limited attack range, you can exploit that. As opposed to this mission where you're just fucked.
What in the world? Was that good or bad? That large red wave.
I don't know what it was. What do we got with this? We got a mag and Saren. I want to say it's something mag does. I think it's the shield regen, which, funnily enough, well, actually, you can't see my experience. I should really fix that. Oh, hello.
Uh-oh.
That's another group of assassins being assassins. And now they're all dead. Because I don't give a fuck. I love doing that. Ooh, you know what I should play next? I should play around with Mirage. That's some fun.
You get the new Warframe that is being advertised as a title?
No, I believe the newest Warframe is like Banshee Prime? I don't remember.
Wait, can I go down there, or is it bad to go down there?
Go down where?
Where the floor came from.
You can go down there, yeah, it's just you might be falling under the area, in which case it will just pop back up.
I'm dead. Terminator has been terminated. Yeah, give me some of that purple mist. I still don't understand how I'm being revived.
Don't question it.
Where's your hand just farming on me? There's an octopus in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, that's me.
Breakdancing. That was you. You were the breakdancing octopus.
Well, no. I am not the breakdancing octopus. I can just summon that. I don't know why that ability is called maggot, but it is.
It's an alien maggot.
I guess. It's fucking wonderful is what it is. It just pulls everything in, and then you can just shoot the crap out of it, or use whatever, you know, AE abilities you have, and just destroy it. My recommendation to you, John? No, actually, you seem to be doing pretty good. Never mind.
Yeah, so far. I've been jumping from these four little things going down again.
Mm-hmm. I'm destroying blunts. Which is a weird sentence out of context. What are you doing? Hiding behind a blunt? What? They're inflatable defenses they grenade throw at us. They're fucking annoying. And yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're called blunts. Don't know why. But I destroy them. And another maggot. And a whole bunch of... What the fuck was that?
What?
I really hate that you never hear your own mic clip. It honestly sounded like you screamed into the microphone, or a bird freaked out into the microphone, or a bird was stabbed. Like, it was just a high-pitched brat. It was fucking loud and painful to my ears, and unfortunately probably in my stream, so I apologize to anyone that heard that. And I also know that that's just something that happens where I think it's an internet problem where the internet's trying to transfer your audio. It lags a couple of seconds, the audio builds, and then it transfers all that audio instantly, and it just comes out as fucking undecipherable noise. And it's super loud.
Huh.
I know that I've also been yelled at for it, and it's like, I don't know when it happens, why it happens, or what I can do to stop it from happening. I just know that it happens, and I'm sorry. Hey man, if you're alive, that's what counts. Because killing these enemies, not a fucking problem. My biggest concern is your survival, because you're low level. And once you hit Master Rank 2, you can start trading. And you know what that means? It means I can give you some really powerful mods and just be like, here, don't die. Yeah, I say we actually extract. Fuck this noise. Now, let's see. I got 20,000 with 10 waves on a COD. So if I get less than 10,000, I'm not coming back here again. Wow, I actually got 16 in 5 waves. That's not bad. That's why I scaled it down. I was like, I can't expect 20,000. We've only done 5 waves. So yeah, that is actually a good XP farm. That being said, annoying as fuck. Oberon Prime is the one at the opening loading screen. Thank you, Kingbird. Again. Although, actually, the other reason Hekau Prime got so much experience was because I actually used it a little bit. I mean, not much. But that's not bad for experience. It's just, it's a hard mission for those with not good equipment. Let's see, your Excalibur is 19, which, by the way, Warframes take twice as much EXP as weapons.
Really?
Yeah. And, I don't know, do I want to form a Nidus? I really like Nidus. I wanted to make him, like, stupid.
My Warframe is the lowest level out of all my weapons.
Yes, I just told you, the Warframe takes twice as much. Not earns twice as much, takes twice as much. Like, I believe it takes 800,000 experience, and it takes 1.6 million for the Warframe.
That's crazy.
So, for instance, let's see. I want to think. I think Wukong I haven't used at all. Oh wait, no. I can't do it at the codex. I have to do it on my profile. Show profile. Come on, you can load. Thank you. Let's see. Nova is still my most used Warframe. I don't know why I just said most, but okay. I'm most. Anyway, Wukong. Oh, Wukong has 960,000. Trinity's at 2.5 million. Nova's at 8.8 million. I see. What? Whoa. Nova is at 8.8 million experience, and it's 11%. Nova Prime is at 9% with 25 million experience. I'm sorry, but what? Nova Prime is clearly more used. And also Nidus is almost up to 8 million. I think it's based on time. I literally have 0% on Neza, holy shit. And 2% on Mesa. I really think it's based on time. Yeah, see, Mag, I only have 900,000. Wukong's 960. Trying to think of other Warframes I don't often use. Oberon. Is that fucking a mill? I think 925 is the lowest I have. On any frame.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ash Prime actually is 909. So yeah, it takes about 900,000 experience to get from 0 to 30. Now see, that's the thing about it though, is when you're leveling up a weapon, you get more mod slots to allow you to, you know, you've noticed that, right? How every time the weapon levels up, it gets another polarity slot for putting in mods.
I did not notice that, but I will notice it now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go over to your arsenal and you hit triangle on it, you'll notice that, you know, for instance, Hekau Prime is 21, so we should have 21 slots, and it does.
Now get out there and climb down and make the lotus proud.
And that's what I mean, is that as it levels up...
Find one of those stance.
Yeah, stance mods are annoying. The cool thing about stance mods that I'll tell you right now... Nope, John's out. Wait, John is 2 people left in the party. Who's the other person? Oh, Shane is still in here. He's just... I'm telling you, man, he just leaves that shit on and walks away. Anyway, what do we got in the comments? How many times you bring them in missions? Also valid. Could be that. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's pop Nova Prime. I want to get her to the maxed out. Do-do-do. Was kicked. Gonna try again. Yep. Take your time. Like I said, I understand, John. It happens to me all the time. Where I'll just be like, no longer in party due to network error. And it's like, I really wish you gave some more details than network error. Is it a problem on my end? Is there a fucking option I can do? Is it like, oh, this port fucking glitched out and that's why we can't do that? So if you go to port forwarding, you could actually stop this fucking problem? There's no actual description as to how to stop it. It's just like, oh, fuck you, you're out. And it's just like, why, what? And it's like, yeah, you're out, fuck you. I can make old melee weapons. I really don't want to. There's nothing here I need. I can get detonite injectors to level up these pieces of shit. I need those for Brent Prime, detonite injectors for Ignis Wraith, which I might make. Well, it's not a case of if, it's a case of when. I'll eventually get the pieces. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to make another Bronco Prime so I can make the AK Bronco Prime. Oh, Mastery rank, you so crazy. Now, as I've explained before with, actually, you know what, we'll wait for John to get in here. Oh, cool, we're up to 9 people watching. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. I am almost up to New Loca Max. Or New Loca 125. Good. The thing I plan to do, by the way, is I'll just go into the market and be like, Sanctity Tigress and Secure a Penta for sale, and see who messages me, and then I'll sell them for platinum. And that's how I get platinum, having not spent any money to get platinum. Because, you know, Secure a Penta and Sanctity Tigress sell for, I want to say, 40 to 50 plat apiece. I want to say Penta's like 30. But anyway, the point is that's how I've been getting platinum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do I have a new friend request on this game? Communication, friends. I do. We're gonna decline because I don't know you. How do you check the prices of prime parts? Are you talking about in ducats or in platinum? Because my recommendation for platinum is just to go into trade chat and just be like, price check on this. And most of the time someone nice will message you and tell you exactly what it is. I want to sell Soma Prime Barrel. Ugh, 20. Trickery, 50 plat each. Some people sell the craziest things for some stupid prices. Want to sell Saren Prime, Narrow-Minded, and Prime Pressure Point. Not bad. John, where the fuck are you, man?
Time-limited mission alert available. Check
Gee,
navigation.
alright, well, we're gonna invite him to the party. Because he is taking for goddamn ever. Only microphone audio is being broadcast at this time. Oh boy, I better make it entertaining. Fuck, I suck when pressure's applied. Tits. Got it. Nailed it. They both should be 20 to 30 platinum. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna get into the void relics, but again, that's something I want to do when John's in here and John's doing John things. And that's the problem. Like, honestly, I have no reason to play Warframe without friends to play with because I've done damn near everything. I've done all the quest lines. I've got all the Warframes. I've got most of the weapons and such. And it's just a case of farming up the materials to make that, and it's just like, it gets real boring real quick doing it alone, because it's real repetitive. Hey, John's finally back. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I went to grab dinner.
How dare you? No, it's alright.
Before you started echoing in your stream. Wouldn't want that.
I appreciate it. Oh no, I have copyright content in my stream. I'm gonna copyright strike myself. I'm gonna take myself to court. I can't be making money without my consent, damn it. Alright.
So, who wins?
I'm gonna go ahead and say the city and the lawyers, because they're gonna get paid. Anyway, so, what was I gonna say? Because there's several things I wanted to talk about. The void relics we'll get into later. You need to level up more and unlock more of the map. Ooh, the map. Good point. Go to navigation and see if you've actually unlocked that mission. I want you to go to... you should be able to zoom out with circle and then actually be able to select all the planets, even if you don't have any missions on that planet, correct?
It should be.
And if you can, go to Eris. Yeah, Ortis is a bitch.
You can't turn him off, can you?
Yes, you actually can. You can mute him. However, I wouldn't recommend it as he is important to several quest lines. I remember that happened. I had him muted for the longest time, and then I did a quest, and I was like, what is going on? Ortis keeps popping up, and again, I ignored Ortis to the point that as soon as I saw it pop up and saw his icon, I just ignored whatever the text said, and then I realized he was actually saying quest important details, and I'm like, shit. I have to unmute him now, damn it. But anyway.
Okay. What planet?
Eris.
There we go.
And at the top right should be a cod.
No, that's still locked for me.
Okay, so you actually do have to... Damn it. That means we basically just have to do every mission in the fucking game to unlock them all for you. That's gonna suck several Titan dicks.
Hello, people. I'm back with the broadcast and the gaming and the on the chat with the friends with the things and the hello.
It's supposed to be Bill Cosby.
Yeah, more like a kind of a
Mort
makeshift
Goldman?
Mort Goldman mixed with a non-Mort Goldman, more of a white guy. Hey, with the hey.
Alright, well, I need to do something real quick that unfortunately you can't follow.
I'm just gonna jump around my ship and hit my head on the ceiling and the concussion and the lawsuits and the quarters.
Why is Bill Cosby here? I don't know. I just hope he doesn't rape anyone.
Oh, it's too late in the statute of limitations and the 5-year-old birthday parties and the party hats and the clowns.
I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, Codename Kids Next Door. Number 5's father talked just like that.
Kill Bosby. Yeah, with the hat and things and the stuff, and you're putting it in the bottom, and yeah,
I
God.
can get the next mission. Oh wait,
Without the lube,
session.
you had Daddy's fingers.
Hmm.
This is Mobile Defense. EA Celestial Dragons has defeated Pain 3-3 on the conflict on Rumala. What the crap?
Clans can fight for ownership over certain stargates, and as a result, anytime people gain credits or resources at the mission that they control, they get a portion of those credits, and also give bonus experience and credits to everyone.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like a COD, because it's a clan-owned area to give bonus experience to everyone. And is this the one I was looking at? Yeah, the Endora. This is the new rapier that just came out. I'm gonna buy that blueprint. And let's see, I already have that, I already have that, I already have that. That's the other thing. If you guys join a clan, which if you want to, I can invite you to mine, you can make a clan key pretty cheaply. And then if you come to the clan dojo, you can go over here and you can buy the blueprints for Neza and all 3 pieces. Volt and all 3 pieces, Wukong all 3 pieces, Zephyr all 3 pieces, and a couple of Arcwing blueprints as well. We have a Mesha, Elytron, and Itzel, and all 3 pieces.
Yeah,
So,
I did a lot of plastics.
there are a large amount of blueprints available only at clans.
Oh. I got the sigil of whatever that guy was called. But what is that? A sigil depicting Lieutenant Let's Krill. My stats.
Oh yeah, that's right. All the bosses drop a sigil. Those have no effect on stats. If you actually join a reputation, the reputations can give you stats. Those are how you gain reputation. You have to equip their sigil.
Huh? We're breaking up. I might get kicked from the thing again pretty soon.
Okay, as I was...
Oh,
whoa, you can't hear me because I wasn't talking.
What?
I was saying that you equip the sigils when you join certain factions, and then if you equip the sigil of that faction to represent them, you'll get faction experience, and then that's how you level them up.
But what about if you don't want to?
Then you just don't equip it. Who the fuck is Beast Family, and why are they on my friends list? Whatever. I don't know. They must have added me at some point. Not annoyed me. Okay, so, shit. John, do you have any quests available?
What do you mean?
Alright. So, from the navigation menu, turn around, and the right one, the Codex, if you go to it, the first tab is quests, and, yeah, do you have any of those available at all?
So I'm pressing R1.
What?
You want going on the map and pressing
No,
R1?
I said if you leave navigation, turn around, and go to the right terminal. It'll be the Codex, and the first tab is quests.
go to the right and I see news, and then
I said turn around, and it'll be the terminal on your right.
On the right. That's the one where the scanner on off.
You went too far.
Like, it shows the mods.
Codex.
It basically shows mods.
Yes,
Yeah.
I found
There you go, buddy.
it. The first tab says quest.
Do you guys mind if we do the Frost one more time so I can try to finish Frost out?
It'll probably take more than one try, but sure.
Yeah, just, you know.
And see, this
20,
is the
30
cool
minutes
thing,
at
though,
most.
is that because John already has it, this is all just credits and resources for John. Because let's say you make the 3 pieces of Frost to make Frost. All the other blueprints you get past that can be sold for 3,000 credits apiece.
Yeah. I just, I need the systems. And
Yep.
then, that's a new Warframe for me, so.
I'd keep
Then I'll take
Excal
it to
if
level.
I were you. Yes, definitely. Don't sell any of the Warframes. And this is about the only time I will say this. If you can, drop $5, $10 for Platinum, specifically to buy weapon slots and Warframe slots, and that's it. And then, you know, if you want to get into all of the things on the store, get skins, get different color schemes, different emblems, different whatever, that's completely up to you. But I'd recommend saving Platinum specifically for Warframe and weapon slots. And also, we are waiting on Shane to hit square.
It was 32 to 3. What's the point?
Well, it's just, as a general policy, I like to wait for everyone to hit square, because then everyone has agreed that they are ready.
You see in the chat, someone's bad mouthing anime.
I really don't care.
I didn't need to do that.
Anime is fucking garbage.
Also, that's not in my chat. What chat are you talking to?
That's the chat I'm looking at. And I'm not talking about on your chat on your stream. I'm talking about in the game, the bottom left corner.
Oh, you're in general chat, I think, by default. I'm in a clan, so it defaults to. Well, actually, no, we're in a squad, so it should default to squad chat.
It should, but it doesn't, because I'm in my own clan chat. Penis guillotine.
I was gonna say, Shane, are you actually in a clan? And they said penis guillotine. I was like, no.
No, I am. It's the same clan that I used to be in with you, except for you left, and I don't even. First off, I don't care about being in a clan or not. So like the fact that I'm in that clan doesn't really matter to me. But I haven't cared about like changing my clan for forever.
Well, see, the thing about that is that the clans are really helpful to people like you who are very early on and don't have super overpowered stuff. So if you're having trouble on a mission, you can pop in a clan chat and be like, hey, can anyone help me with this? Or if there's a mission where it's like, you need to go to this exact specific node, you can be like, can anyone help me unlock this node? That kind of deal.
Rich, I gotta tell you, the only time I ever play video games is on stream with you.
That's unfortunate to hear.
Not really. I've got a lot of other stuff going on that I've got to take care of, so that's why I only pop in the stream maybe a couple of days a week at most. So, you know, some things are good, some things are devastating, but you know, that's life. But I don't always have time to actually sit here and play video games.
Well, should you get the time and I not be available, you can then pop into clan chat and ask for assistance.
Yeah, that's generally not how I use my free time. I actually really only enjoy playing video games if I'm playing with you. So
I understand. I remember that's actually how I met a dude, where it was just like a case where I was like, you know what?
yeah, you mean me?
No one's... Well, I met you through Nick, but I was like, you know what? I really want to chill with someone, but no one seems to be available right now. So I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to join random chats with just not in a party, and then talk to people, and then we'll just fucking chill that way. And I actually met a guy, and then he turned out to be a fucking annoying douche. So, but, you know... It's the gamble of meeting people where you're like, hey, I'm gonna try to see who this person is. and then person ends up being the dumb, and yeah.
What the crap? I thought I was reviving Shane and ended up on this.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to press square to do either of those things, and you did both. Well, or you did fucking, you just jump onto that, which is annoying. Now, the problem is that we may not actually get the systems that we need. Funny, actually, Shane, had you actually stayed for one more, we would have gotten all three, because John literally got all three one after the other. Where they were just like, here's the helmet, here's the chassis, here's the systems, you're done. Alright, what do we got in the comments? If you need credits, there is one mission you can farm. I've got over 3 million. I really don't need credits. If he's thinking of making a clan where he or she has started, don't join one till you can make one. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that, like I said, there's a whole lot of blueprints for weaponry and warframes and all that are only available at a clan dojo. So it's recommended that you actually join a clan, even if just for that reason. I don't actually socialize with many of the clan members unless I need help with something, or sometimes people will ask questions and it's like, you know what, I could type that in real quick, let me just give the answer and help them.
Blind.
But, like, for instance, John and Shane, I don't know how far Shane is in the navigation map. If there's an alert up that brings you to a mission that you don't have available, then you can actually write in chat, hey, can I get a taxi to this place? And there's a good chance that if you're in a social clan, they'll actually do what I do, where it's just like we can all jump into a squad, and then I could select the alert, and then we all get the rewards, even if you guys don't have the note available.
Yeah, and then you become squad goals. Anyway, I got another Neuroptics blueprint.
Yep,
Yeah.
we all get the same thing, so we'll know when you get the systems.
Crap spackle.
And then Kicking Bird is over here, or just go solo. The problem with going solo is that the game is extremely repetitive and then eventually and quickly becomes boring unless you're with people. So again, if you're just not in a party chatting with friends, you could always just try to make friends via clan or what have you, and sometimes you meet good people and sometimes you meet bad people, and sometimes you meet those retards who decide that they're going to play extremely loud music, not realize their headset's plugged in, and then have an argument with their spouse. And sometimes you hear cops and some shouting and gunfire and, you know.
What in the world were you listening to?
A Call of Duty.
Fighting for their lives.
Oh, of course.
Like, my dad plays Call of Duty and he doesn't play with a mic, and he doesn't sit in a party, so you can hear everyone he's playing with if they're talking. And so many times he just from out of silence, you know, occasionally hear a gunshot or a grenade or something, and that's fine. And then just you're like, what the fuck was that? And just random dude playing extremely loud metal directly into the mic, and you're like, I am so confused.
Why would you be confused? You know exactly what's going on.
Yes, but I'm confused as to why that's happening. I can understand what's happening without understanding why. They are. And then the most annoying part is that it's my dad who controls muting them, and sometimes he wants to shoot them before he mutes them.
He shoots them before he mutes them. Your dad sounds like a real stand-up woman.
She is.
A really strange guy, Meg, but he's got a nice wiener. You got a really weird wiener, Meg, but you're a nice guy.
It's music or
Hello,
movies to
Bigman.
occupy farming. True that. You can just play movies or music to occupy the fucking silence you got going. I like how there's a zip line right above them, and you can just shoot the crap out of them. Who the fuck is shooting?
Crap out of him anyway.
Well, it's just that he has a lot of ground-based attacks that are annoying, and then also the minigun. Cannot use this ability on a zip line. How gay. He's gonna fire an entire clip, and then he's going to freeze. He should have frozen. Why isn't he frozen? God fucking damn. Well, now he's gonna fire on another entire goddamn clip. Alright, well, we damaged his backpack, so we'll be able to hit him soon.
Absolutely terrible at.
Oh no, we still need to damage the other thing on his backpack.
He's gonna stay up high.
Ow, 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 ow. Just did a lot of damage to my health. Ow! Sir, I don't appreciate that. Have a yellow orb. Bitch. I mean, I know. See, this is the problem with him, is that you literally cannot hit him. You literally cannot hit him.
Oh,
unless
so far
he's
just became
frozen.
available.
Well,
for
see, that's
2
the
seconds.
thing, is that if you shoot him while he's doing a hammer attack, you can freeze him in place. And then while frozen, if you shoot the tube on his backpack, you can damage the backpack. And then you have to damage the backpack twice to actually be able to kill him. And unfortunately, it's just a case of fucking waiting and just shooting the crap out of him and trying to get it. And for some reason, he's not being a fucking ice cube. Like a dick to puss. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. Well, too late.
Yeah, 11 more arrows left.
You literally can't damage him.
4, 3, 2. Sounded too early in this one.
I think we finally took out his backpack.
Alright.
Why can't I kill you?
Exalted Blade. Go.
He's got a health bar. I don't know why my shotgun's not ending him.
Oh, I'm doing damage. Up. You're not doing damage.
Oh yeah, we killed him. I just don't know why I didn't like two-shot him like I did before.
I guess I stopped.
Mostly because your penis is broken off inside of his thumbnail.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
That's extremely painful for his thumbnail.
I've been testing out that thing you're telling
Shane,
me how to do.
Shane, go away.
The hand up thing.
What is that?
Damn it.
Assassination.
Yeah, even Kicking Bird is here going, yeah, it's an annoying boss fight. It is.
Optics, Jesus Christ.
Again, that's more money.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm up to 4 million credits. I didn't know. Cool.
Wait, where do you see credits at?
Top left corner. But it's only during like the reward screen. If not, you have to actually open up a market interface or the foundry and shit, and then it'll tell you how many credits you have and how much platinum and.
I'm looking. I'm still in the. Hang on, let's see it.
Ah shit! I didn't hit square. Whoops.
I'm gonna hit square. Square sounds like a good idea.
I qualified
Alright.
for Matthew.
Oh, cool. We're up to 12 people watching. Awesome. Welcome.
Lucky.
Do you have any-
I still have 0.
If you have any questions, feel free to post.
Hey guys, just let
If
you
you have
know
any answers, feel free to post as well.
I'm gonna be killing the mic at 10.
If you have any answers. What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything? 42. Like what?
Dad's balls.
And they're like, oh, you wanted the question too? That's gonna take another billion years. I fucking loved that book.
No bloke.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I don't read books.
I know this is hard to believe, but I'm actually an alien from the Beeblebrox. Was it the planet or the Beeblebrox galaxy? I don't remember a lot of the details of that book. It's been years. But I remember my mom got me the Mega Collection book where it was like the kind of book you don't want to get hit in the head with. Like it was like
I love those kinds.
it was like well over 2,000 pages or some shit like that, because it was the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book 1 through 5, and then also the side story of like fucking Arthur and Beeblebrox start a diner or some shit.
Eating krill is the only chance for our
In the beginning, the Earth was formed, and many have regarded this as not a good idea.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected.
Oh no, we've been detected. Yeah, I'm gonna hack
Yep.
the system.
I remember when
And-
this game first came out, stealth was like a big thing. Like if you got
Yeah.
seen, you were fucked.
Well, see, that's the
You
thing
couldn't
about
run
it
through
too, is that
everything.
when you were first starting, everything was super, like, chances are they were very powerful and you weren't. So they would just destroy you. So that's the thing that makes it so powerful, is that it's like you got mods out the ass, so when shit comes at you, it's like, I really don't care about anything. Except bosses and sortie missions where everything's level like fucking 90 plus. Ow, that's a Gorgon shooting the crap out of me. I don't like your minigun, sir. Ah, crap. Can you keep that fucking minigun to yourself?
I've gotten some of those invisibility.
I want to know how to freeze him. I've never actually understood how to. I've always just shot at the backpack.
Just use frost.
Oh, I have 50 fucking health left.
I thought he was immune to frost, being a frost enemy.
I'm totally kidding.
Alright.
I actually have no fucking clue.
I just know that once you hit
Sometimes I
him,
just speak
to
speak.
freeze him, you have to shoot the tubes to his backpack. So if he's ever frozen, shoot the tube.
That's what they told me about in the hospital. My wife was pregnant. If he's ever frozen, just shoot the tubes.
I'm fairly certain you're trying to get me there, Killing Bird.
He's stuck.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. What it's doing right now. I know that I need some health, so
Take this, be blind. That worked.
that actually did work. You can tell by the sparkly bits around his head.
There's so much going on
And his
around us.
vagina.
Yeah, you can't kill me, bitch. I have Invigorate.
Rich has a vagina.
Invigorate's not doing as much as I thought it would. Also, I have another comment.
Oh.
God fucking damn it, I fell to where I didn't want to. Which is completely away from the fucking boss. Oh, we got his backpack. I got his health bar.
We got
It's-
Dude.
I don't know why I wasn't doing as much damage last time. Nothing changed. But that time I was able to actually two-shot him.
VIP. Now get to extraction.
See, the other funny thing is, like, there's a Warframe called Nyx, which I really like. And
Have
on
Nyx.
fire. What the crap just happened?
This is level 0 though.
yeah, Nyx is cool.
And what'd she do? What were you saying? What's her?
Well, Nyx has mind control, where you can just make an enemy an ally. Shane,
Nice.
go away. Oh, did they stop me from being able to troll people? Yep. I used to be able to just throw this down on you, and it would auto-warp you. And I would just throw it down on people and warp them off the map. And just be like, you know what? Peace out. Also, if I play Speed Nova, which is max duration, like if you jump into this one right here, you'll actually warp way out of the map. Come on. Warp me. I want you to do it. Come on. Warp me. Anyway. Alright, well, let's just throw one out there. How far out does that go? Why do they go so short a distance? Oh, I'm hitting an invisible wall. Of course. That was me being dumb.
When I'm in melee mode and I hold the L2 button, the sword starts glowing. What the
Yep.
heck does that mean?
You are channeling. Every time you hit an enemy while channeling, you will deal increased damage, but it will consume energy for every hit. It will also start a combo. Actually, never mind. The combo counter doesn't count. channeling or not, if you're just holding your melee weapon as your main hand weapon, as you hit enemies, you'll see a combo counter pop up, and then below that a multiplier. As you combo, the multiplier goes up, thus multiplying your damage. So you can potentially deal significantly more damage, but you have to main hand the melee weapon. Also, I recommend we do this alert here for a heat dagger and 14,000 credits.
Literally just started making the heat dagger, but if you guys are into something,
it's the 14,000 credits. And also, you could sell the blueprint for the heat dagger.
Yep.
Alright, what do we got in the comments? Plus, it's on the boss where he wants to freeze himself. Well, we want him to freeze himself. That's the only time we can damage him.
Shane, did you get the thing you needed?
No.
No, we'll go back and kill him more. It's just, this is a timed mission, and I want to make sure we get it. Because, again, it's a lot of credits, and also a blueprint for a weapon. And Shane, did you get the heat sword or the heat dagger?
Actually, I got the heat sword, so this is probably going to be, this is the heat dagger, right?
Yep, and then there are also the heat sword and heat dagger blueprint, to where it's like you actually wield both.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Which I think you can actually just buy that one. But yeah, the heat sword and the heat dagger only drop from events, alerts. Then there's also Vauban. If you ever see a Vauban blueprint, try to do that alert, because Vauban only drops from alerts.
Yeah,
And
my ass cheeks do too.
They drop him, I think, once a week. You can get each piece. And unfortunately, that's at different times, so it's like, the Vauban chassis blueprint could be at 2 in the morning and shit, and you're like, well, fuck you, game.
You'll need to be careful.
Where did you guys
You're still
Woo.
clear. No detection
Can't
of
touch
any
this.
sensors.
get? You gotta move.
Yep, I do that.
Level 39 enemy. I'm gonna melee you.
Are they level 39?
Yeah, they're pretty strong, Rich.
I killed it.
On the lookout for increased security measures.
No, that's strong.
The target
See, one thing I really like is being able to just fucking teleport. So I can just be like, oh, look at this big hallway that I need to go down.
destroying data.
Done. Look at this other big hallway that I need to go down. Done.
My bad. The reason we were spotted, so I'm just gonna leave. Still have a little bit of health left. I'm good. Kindness. Container. Oh, they found me.
I got A. Someone else has A. Okay.
That would be me.
I'll go grab B.
See, that's the other thing that's really cool about going with people, is that, like I said, a lot of the times...
about where you're gonna go.
Yeah, that too. And also just know that I can competently rely on you to go to B and not be terrible. And know that if you get caught, it's because you fucked up and not because you suck. It's just so annoying when you do an extraction like this and you need to do all three, because sometimes they give you chances where it's like you need to do, you need at least 2 out of 3 of the data. And you're like, alright, well, if someone gets caught, it's not that big a deal. But we need all 3 of this. And there are times where just someone sucks and they get caught. And you're like, well, we're fucked. And we have to do the whole thing again because someone sucks. So I'm going to go to C.
Me. Yeah, me and John are gonna go to B.
And again, this basically comes down to memorization of the map and knowing the tile set for the corpus and knowing the spy mission where all the alerts are, where the cameras are, where the fucking laser walls and all that shit, and just being like, I know where it all is and don't care.
On my way.
I'm at B.
I need to go in here,
So far away.
up here. Nope.
It'd be
I think,
nice.
yeah, we picked the second one, and we go all the way across. Whoop. And then you just fucking drop down here.
Oh, no,
I'm
you
dead.
didn't.
Crap.
Okay.
Everything's level 40. I can't win.
I took out 2 guys before dying.
See, data extraction requires 2.
Yeah, but they're also level 40, and I'm not even remotely that strong.
Wait, B disappeared. I'm on my way to C now.
Yeah, B was
B
a
disappeared
fail,
because I failed.
and C is done.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved.
Yeah, because it's a level 40 mission that we're not exactly
Prepared
equipped to
for.
do, John.
Not at all. Alright, I'm going to the extractor.
It's just
point.
one of those things that's like, it's, you know, if we had the Warframes to do it, and all the tools to do it, would be, you know, much more equipped to do it, but just starting out and just getting used to the game again is not exactly the best for doing these missions, but if we have somebody like Rich to carry us through, or at least do the vast majority of work, it's actually really good to be able to do because we got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of rewards.
And also, if you want me to, I can take it slow and let you experience it, or I can keep bulleting ahead. I've realized I've kind of robbed you of the experience of, you know, encountering this stuff the first time on your own and the impact
Well,
that
that's
has.
that's up to John. This is, you know, this is stuff that you and I have absolutely done 100 times before. It's a little bit different for me, but, you know, not too much different. So if John wants to make it lax, we can do that.
I like the same story anyway, so. Yeah, I'm just worrying about surviving. Jumping over the camera sensor. I just ran into a
Yay! There we go. Bye, Shane.
Are you being a dick?
The location is
I am.
returning to normal security levels.
You're not a distract.
You're a dick?
because wormhole. Go away. Oh,
Stop!
go away.
I don't like you.
Oh, wait. Take an elevator up there?
What just happened to John?
Here we go.
John just got warped. I fucking love Nova. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Wobon is a good frame. He is pretty cool. You have to have good mods to really build up his abilities, because his abilities allow for amazing crowd control. I solo spy missions. Yeah, he's referring to the dumbasses who get caught. And like I said,
Shane.
hey, I understand though that, like, you know, if you actually played more, you'd remember it easily, and then you'd be able to do it without getting caught. So I know that if you, like I said, if you played more, you'd actually remember it, and you wouldn't get caught like that. Oh, now we have a Dark Dagger blueprint alert. You want to do that?
Hey guys, two things. One, I got my mastery thing I can do today, apparently. And at 10 o'clock, I'm going to shut off my mic. I said that before. I don't know if you guys heard it.
That's like 8 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna shut it off, John? Why you do this to us?
I have people in this house sleeping.
But John, we're your friends. We need to hear the sultry tones of that sexy voice, or we'll all die.
I'm actually probably gonna head to bed now, to be honest.
Alright, let's get this Dark Dagger blueprint real quick, and then, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that, but after that I'm definitely heading to bed, because work in the AM.
It's the mods that make you good. It really is. Like for instance, honestly, one of the hallways I went down for that
Maybe
spy
I can
mission
get Rhino
was a.
to level 30 on this mission.
Ooh, what level is he?
29?
Okay,
He's
possibly.
been 29 since we started playing a couple of weeks ago.
Damn.
Hey, is that right?
I was gonna say, if you want to, I can bring you to a COD to power level.
Isn't Rhino with us right now?
Yeah, Rhino is the frame he's using.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. John's talking about Rhino, the viewer, in my comments. No, there is a Warframe named Rhino. That is what Shane is using.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Probably confusion there. Sorry. Stream is entertaining. Well, thank you, Kicking Bird. I try to be. I do my
I like
best.
kicking birds.
Dude, it was weird too. I actually got a comment from someone who has like 4,000 subscribers, and he's like, "Hey, can you tell me how to get more viewers on my channel?" And I'm like, "What?"
Lol.
Dude, you have like 40 times my followers. What? But
Fuck
anyway.
this thing.
Yeah, it's an exterminate, so we just have to kill everything, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Which means I should have chosen a killer and not a crowd controller, but too late.
I suppose crowd control could be pretty useful.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but if I just chose like Nidus, I could pull everything into one area and just murder it all. Or if I chose other frames, I could just pull everything in and kill it, or just flat kill it.
Successfully hacked. The location.
Yay, there's so many enemies. I'm just gonna do that. Whoops, wrong ability.
Harder along the way. I was like, oh, it's easy. You get to hear. I saw that one with the lines in the last map. I was like,
Well, see,
Oh lord.
like that's the thing I was talking about, where like, for instance, Kicking Bird was talking about how mods make you good, because one of the hallways was just a bunch of lasers, and basically you have to do like jump over this one, crouch under this one, jump over that one, that kind of deal. And literally, as Nova, I could throw up a wormhole where I could just literally warp from one end of the hallway to the other, because I have maxed out, or I have like power range 130%. And so it's just
I was
like, peace
using
out.
the Furus and my Cernos leveled up.
Yep, because everything gets experience. It's alright, he was on a minigun. The miniguns do percentile damage.
Is Jalquan Oberon?
Zhao
Aquarius?
Wukong.
doing the green net.
Wukong? Okay.
Wukong the Monkey King.
Doing copies.
It's like our armor that we use in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Damn straight.
Up until G rank.
It was good starting G rank armor. You know?
Yeah. We fought the Spittle Monkey for a while.
Yep, I don't remember his name either. It was his fucking subspecies. The fire elemental
Yep.
douche.
Yeah, I would have.
Was it John?
Same thing. It's one of those
Really?
things where it's like, oh, I know what that is. It's wait, what?
Yeah.
You know what it is until someone
It's not one of the flagship monsters that we actually give a flying fuck about.
No,
What?
it's like Yankuku.
Who's new to 4, right?
Yep, it was the monkey that
It's like
fucking
the
sneezes
monkey
on
with the
you.
elephant trunk.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the
Shoot. Dude, that was it. I had the green thing, I was following it, and then all of a sudden...
Yep, this is the secondary attack force. We can't actually extract. We hadn't killed everything yet. It was just leading us to the next group of enemies. Go away. Go away.
Oh shit, there's a blunt over there.
Yeah, they throw those down all over the place. I hate them so much. Just because they block
Oh man,
damage.
I'm trying to hit the blunt.
Dude, I hit the blunt so hard they just deflate. Like a fucking marijuana commercial. How dare you hit me? I need some health. I'm gonna steal it from you. Alright, I'm at full health.
Oh, man, trying to hit the blunt. Go.
All my weapons are level 23, that's why I'm able to actually do damage to these guys. But my defense is still like...
Whoa, camera, where did you go? You went on a fucking adventure. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's funny. Yay!
Pistol ammo.
Everything takes bonus damage from all sources. Isn't that great? Whoa, we have an enemy over here. Hey, pal. Bye, pal. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of everything. That's why I love the Haruto. Every time you crit, you regenerate health. Oh, I didn't regenerate enough health.
Apparently not. Where are you? We need some green mist over here.
Yep.
Green mist. I wonder if we have mouths in our hands like they better.
Alright, how did Wukong die? That doesn't make sense. Wukong's not allowed to die. Wukong is not allowed to die. Not with
It's like a
trickery.
Naruto joke.
Oh,
No, no, no.
Oh, boy.
Seriously, Wukong has an ability where if he were to die, he instead just doesn't. Like that ability is a mandatory as Wukong. Uh-oh, what?
It's back and forth.
Well, we've technically killed enough enemies. We can just leave now.
To extraction.
Hey, I got the hack right, but the back and forth thing was nuts.
Alarms have
I did the
Yeah,
back and forth hack.
I thought it was supposed to. I was expecting it to spin in the same direction.
Yep.
I wouldn't-
It happens, I think, level 25 plus. They try to change it up by making it fucking switch directions.
Rich, how do you make your melee your main?
Hold triangle.
Hold triangle. Yep, I mean not do that.
How to get to thing?
Follow waypoint. Or the extraction marker. Both should be on your thing. Let's see, what do we else in the comments? Limbo is immune from lasers when he is in the rift. I fucking hate Limbo so much. And, same with Avara. Wait, when she's stealth? Nope. Nope.
Stop doing that, you fucking cuck.
Wait, what?
Non-stop.
Come on this side.
Damn it, he got through.
On the weak point in the fence.
I am just all sorts of an asshole.
Yes, and it's actually not even funny. It's like May in Overwatch.
So you waiting for the last guy? Hey guys,
Eh?
what is this? Yeah. Wait, what is going on here? Who are you flying? Forget all about
This is my Tenno. This is my controller.
flight admin medication.
It's an augment mod that has her immune to lasers. Interesting. That's interesting to know. I didn't know she had that mod. Also, by the way, how long will you be streaming? I stream until midnight, so another 2 hours.
I'm popping off the chat here, guys. I will see you
too.
in your chat room in the stream, I guess.
Alright, well, John, if you're going to keep playing but not be chatting, whatever mission you want to go do, feel free to throw it up. And Shane, you said you're heading out, so you have a good one.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. Make me proud. Or I'm going to make you regret it every day of your life.
I sure hope everybody heard that. Stream just ended. Let's see, can I make the dark dagger? Oh, no, I cannot. It's beautiful, though.
Also, if you're wondering whether or not you've actually completed a weapon, because if you do start playing a lot and start maxing out different weapons, you go to the codex, you go to weapons, and if it has that little blue wing sigil at the top right corner, it means you've leveled it to 30. Once you've leveled it to 30, you can't get any more mastery rank from it.
I
So
know that
if you
already.
don't want to keep it, just throw it away. And also selling weapons gets you money as well.
That's one of those things, though, that, like, some of those weapons are pretty useful for farming. So I don't try to throw too many things away.
What do you mean useful for farming?
Like, if I have something that's level 30 that can, like, bash through things, and like, let's say that I need a blueprint for something, but it's like a level 40 mission or a level 35 mission, whatever. I don't want to use something that I'm leveling up to try to farm.
Oh yeah,
for
definitely.
that
You
item.
want to keep
Yeah.
good weapons.
Exactly. I want to keep my maxed out good weapons, to try to be able to farm for new blueprints and stuff. So that's why
Yep.
I don't try to get rid of too much stuff until I know that, like, hey, this isn't
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be useful for anything specifically. It's just kind of an all-around general weapon. I want to try to hold on to stuff that I can pinpoint
Definitely.
that are,
Like-
yeah, exactly.
Like, for instance, I have Sancti Tigris, which is a great, shotgun. I have the Secura Penta, which is a great crowd control. Several bows, all with high crit chance. The Comb is another really good shotgun. Latron Prime is alright. I'm thinking of selling it, And it's that kind of deal
I haven't
where
even
it's
made
like,
it
you
yet.
want to keep
I
the good
I haven't
ones.
even made the Latron or the Latron Prime. I
I-
still
I-
have both blueprints, but I don't have enough stuff to make them.
I'm just saying, level it up to 30, and if you don't want to keep it, just go ahead and sell it, because you could sell things from your inventory, because you have a limited number of weapon slots and Warframe slots, so you don't want to hold on to everything, because you won't be able to have anything at that point. And at the same time, you get credits for selling it, and once it's hit level 30, you can't get any more mastery, so if you're not going to use it, and you've already mastered it, there's no point in having it, so just sell. John, where do you get new weapons? Okay, go to the kiosk here, the market, which is across from the codex. You hit square.
And then kill yourself!
You can do that. That's on his suggestion, not mine. I don't condone suicide, so,
I do.
whatever. And then you hit triangle, and then you hit weapons, and then let's say you're looking for primaries or whatever. And then you hit blueprints only, which is R1. And now you pick any of these weapons you want in this list. Any of these, and when you go to select it, it'll be like, oh hey, you can press X to purchase it. For 30,000 you'll purchase the blueprint, and then if you actually go into the about section, you can see what is required to make it, so you can actually see what's required to make the weapon before you buy the blueprint, so you can actually know that you're going to buy a blueprint of a weapon you can make right now. That being said, again, it's going to be done in the foundry, which is going to take 12 hours or 24 hours depending on the weapon. And again, you can speed that up with the use of platinum, should you choose to.
And again, I am heading out for the night, so everybody have a good night. Glad to talk to
Yep.
everybody. Have fun, Rich.
I do my best.
I'll do your best. Harder.
I love this room. I should really get a blueprint. I'm a fucking retard. A ringtone of fucking Helminth. By the way, the name of the voice is Helminth. Helminth. Pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Helminth or Helminth, something like that. So yeah, John, you're in charge. Pick whatever mission you like. Go for it. There's a frickin' scythe. There are quite a few scythes, actually. That's the other thing. If you actually go into the arsenal and you select, let's say, melee weapons, you have the melee weapons that you have, and then you can just keep scrolling down to literally, you can see all the melee weapons. And then, I mean, granted, they're each going to have a platinum price, but at the same time, you can at least see what it would be like to wield that weapon. And then, you said scythe, so for scythes, there is hate, which you can actually only obtain from the stalker, or you can buy that from the store, which is fucking stupid. But it's super expensive, so I doubt you're going to be doing that. Let's see, Mios, it kind of looks like a sickle blade, but it's not, I guess. There's not many scythes, actually, now that I think about it. The Anku is a scythe. It's a Tenno crafted scythe, which, again, that looks more like an axe, really. It doesn't really extend out like a scythe blade. The Caustalist, or Causticist, is considered a scythe. What else? The Ether Reaper is also considered a scythe, and it actually kind of looks like one. Heliocore. The Kama is actually, well, it's a one-handed scythe-esque weapon. I don't know how to pronounce, what to really qualify that as. Some people would say it's a scythe. But if I'm not mistaken, comma is actually a classification of weapon.
There's a time limit.
Not sure what other size there are. But again, some of these weapons, in fact, many of these weapons, I don't remember how to, like, some of them you can get as blueprints. Other ones you get, see, this is the one I was talking about when I said you can get the heat sword and heat dagger simultaneously. It's actually the heat swords, which many of these blueprints can only be obtained from, you know, many of these swords can only be obtained from alerts. You can go to the market. You can then also go to the clan dojo also has many blueprints. Depending on which clan you join, if you try to make a clan, you're gonna have to get all the blueprints yourself, which is expensive. And Kicking Bird, I see that Team Fortress 2 reference. It's called Kama. That's the word for scythe in Japanese. I didn't know that. Thank you, John, for a short Japanese lesson. Comma is scythe. Now, John, what is Japanese for I eat ass? Because these are the really important things to learn. Alright, comma, Tenno style. See, it even calls it a hatchet. Joke's on you, though. Because I still have my fucking... Do I not have them anymore? A sad panda. Never mind. I used to have the dual comma. Yeah, see, they're there. I had these for the longest fucking time. Because I really like the look of them. But at the same time, they didn't do much. But I still have my Nami Skyla. Because that friggin' cutlass looks cool. They don't have a scimitar. And I'm so saddened by that. Like, I'm looking for a full-blown scimitar, and they don't have it. That's kind of shaped like a kukri. A very fucking large kukri. And also, there are throwing weapons in the game that you can actually, if you hold the attack button down, you'll actually chuck it. And also, it has, like, The Legend of Zelda, will always return to you. Stat. I apologize for the snort. You have a candy cane for a scythe. You mean like, that? Doodle-doo-doo-doo, it was a Christmas event. I still prefer the Haruto because of the life regeneration on crit, which I frickin' love. And then because of that, I also have, you know, Organ Shatter for critical damage and not Spoiled Strike, True Steel for critical chance. So it's got a 24% crit chance, which is pretty good considering it's a melee weapon, which hits really quickly. And also, as it said, you regenerate health on crit. So for something like Nidus, where you don't have a shield, but you have a giant health pool, you can then use Rejuvenation to keep your health up, to the point that, I believe I've done it on stream, I've done Orokin Derelict Survival solo, just punching the crap out of everything. Alright, what else we got in the comments? Where is my fucking computer cursor? There we go. Where do you get new weapons? I said that one. He says market and bosses. That's true too. There are certain enemies that drop certain weapons. You can get blueprints from bosses. As you fight bosses, there is, I think, a 5% chance that you'll be what's known as marked by the Stalker. Which, if I go to my profile right now, you can see that marked for death by Stalker, Goostrog 3, and Zenuka. Those are 3 different assassins. I think the G3 drop the Brack blueprint, and then the Stalker and the Zenuka have a chance of dropping the Brack components. The Brack is that piece of shit. I've already leveled it up, and it's pretty garbage. I only keep it as a status symbol to be like, yeah, that's right, I farmed all 3 of the assassins to make this, and it completely was not fucking worth it. Alright, let's see, there's a scythe, it's called Kama. That's the word for scythe in Japanese. I have candy cane. There is a Reaper Prime too. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a Prime scythe. I have a candy cane as a melee. Wrathbone looks cool. Something you should know, John. You haven't unlocked it yet in the game, but if you go over to your arsenal and go to select mode, there's something called an Arcwing. Wrathbone is an Arcwing weapon. It is not something you can use on most missions. The Wrathbone is an Arcwing melee, and as a result can only be taken on Arcwing quests. So unfortunately I wouldn't really look too much into Arcwing until you've actually unlocked Arcwing, and even then Arcwing is bad. It really needs to be implemented better. I think the controls in Arcwing are just terrible, and it's just so annoying to fucking fight against that shit and kill stuff. But anyway, I can't buy it because I didn't complete the Arcwing quest. Well, no, I should have read more comments. Whoops. The heck is that quest? It's flying in space. Yeah, it's the Arcwing I just showed you. Jay Dune says, accept my friend request. I'm sorry, but I don't accept random friend requests. I only accept friend requests for collaborations, and even then, I usually delete people off my friends list about every Saturday. I'll go through, and if I don't know you or play with you regularly, you're gone. Like, Rhino's a regular in my chat, Adrian's a regular in my chat. I think I have a couple people I still need to kick, but, like, if you're not a regular, I tend to remove people. Just because of the fact that I like to do collaboration with people in stream, and unfortunately you can only have, I think, 200 people in your friends list at a time, and I don't want to get to the point where it's like I'm completely full up on everything, and I can't kick people. You know, I then have to delete people that way, so it's just like I try to keep it streamlined to people I actually play with and talk to. If you wanted to actually do a collaborative, like, join us kind of shit, it's more than welcome to. I'm just warning you now, if I do add you, and this is out to anyone, if I do add you now or in the future, I may also remove you later. Please don't take offense to that. It's just a case of I only try to keep people on my friends list who I actually play with on a regular basis. And I really need to go into the market because now I'm just wasting, you know what, we'll pop Red Veil. Because I've already maxed out the other two, or nearly maxed out the other two. So we are going to Regalia, Front Sigil, and where's the Assassin Sigil? No, that's the Red Veil Sigil. Damn it, where's the Assassin Sigil? I probably scrolled... No, that's the Covert Sigil. There's the Assassin Sigil. There we go, now we'll get Red Veil faction. Alright, where's the sword that Shane had? That was pretty cool. I don't know what Shane had. Communication, friends. Who the hell's Flaming Recon? I don't fucking know. Holy shit, do I have a lot of people here that I just do not know. And some of them haven't been on in 900 days. Good holy Christ. Alright, let's go down to the Lost Chamber show profile. Only microphone audio is being broadcast. Why are you showing me his PSN profile? I wanted to see his Warframe profile. Alright, so I apologize for that blue screen of cockblock. I really do hate that. I wish I had a capture card so that you can actually see when I hit the PS menu and stuff like that, because it's not like I'm going to hit the PS button and it's suddenly fucking porn. I don't know why, it just gives you a blue screen. I fucking despise that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what Shane had. If you can remember the name of it, I can tell you how to get it. If not, like I said, John, if you go over to the Codex here, and then Universe, and then Weapons, you can see just about every weapon in the game. And then again, if you find a weapon you like, let me know, and I can probably tell you how to get it. Because it says just about every weapon in the game. And that's why it's crazy to see people who are Mastery Rank 23. I'm just like, good God. I put a ridiculous amount of hours into this game, and I'm not Mastery Rank 23. Honestly, though, a lot of what I don't have maxed out are a lot of the primes, because I just don't farm those resources, like, non-stop. Oh, there's Galatine Prime. Alright, you were saying... Oh, yeah, there we go. Reaper Prime. The other scythe. It's a blade forged from tempered rubidium. What the fuck is rubidium? whatever. Silva and Aegis Prime. I really want to know how to get this. Although I don't like that they made it a fucking club. I like the shield. The shield looks awesome. I do not like the club at all, though. Oh, really? They made Sybaris Prime. That's beautiful looking, too. It's got fucking wings on it. Unfortunately, Sybaris was never a good weapon. Although it is 29, it's very well balanced. Tigris Prime. What do we got in the comments? I'm going to attempt to bring my mastery up. I've got the rank thingy. I can't while in squat. Oh well. That's okay, John. I can, I'll wait. In fact, actually, while you go do that, I'm going to go get a drink. And again, people can go ahead and leave comments down below. I will read them when I return. BRB. Alright, I have returned. What are we looking at? 10:22 p.m. Cool. What do we got in the comments? I'm gonna attempt to bring mastery rank up. Can't do it while on a squad. I already left, so you can go do that. Same. I need new primes. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just a lot of farming. I'll show you how to get primes in just a moment. What else we got? Mastery is too low. Gonna go for the dual Skana. About to buy the blueprint now. I actually had the materials to make it. Dang, my stream is lagged. Yeah, I'm already back. Wait. Mastery is too low. Oh, for the dual Skana. Yeah, some of the blueprints require specific mastery ranks. I think the highest is 8. Once you get past 8, you can do whatever. Where's the embolist? That piece of shit. Yeah, this piece of shit. I was so excited to get this thing because it was like, oh, requires mastery rank 8. And I was like, it must be amazing. It's not. Can you actually buy the blueprint for the embolist in this store? I do believe you can. Am I dumb and scrolled right past it? No. Or are these just not alphabetical? If they're alphabetical, it'd be right here. And I'm fairly certain they are alphabetical. I'm just a dumb. Alright, well, whatever. I think it's an infested lab on the clan dojo, and then in order to get the embolist. But, yeah, John, whenever you're ready, go ahead and send me another invitation, or let me know in the comments, and then I'll send you an invitation. But as I was saying before, also, ooh, that reminds me, there was a thought I was talking about hours ago that I never actually finished, so I'm sorry for that. But I was talking about how, if I wanted to level up a mod, like, say, Retaliation here, or Redirection, I can fuse. Now, the way the game used to work was you can use old mods. So, for instance, I have 89 stretches. I could put 80 of them, and then that would give it a certain amount of experience based on what mod it was. Certain mods gave a certain amount of experience. I think it was mostly just based on rarity. But anyway. Now, you also had these things called fusion cores, which came in common, uncommon, and rare varieties. And to the point that, like, I had literally hundreds of all three types of cores because I had everything I wanted maxed out and I didn't really care about anything. So when I did want something maxed out, I could. Anyway, they changed up the system of the game, so now it works on Endo, which again, top right corner, I have 110,000 of it. Literally, it took all of my fusion cores and just turned it into Endo. And now I have more Endo than I know what to do with. Which is proper because I also have more more points than I know what to do with, more mods than I know what to do with. Oh, really? My duplicates, by the way, used to be so much more. I had like over 400 of the same mod, and I just sold them all and got nearly 500,000 credits from that because I play this game that much. Anyway, I was talking about how to get things out of relics. Here at this kiosk you have what are called void relics. Now, as you can see, each relic has a loot drop reward, or possible rewards. And then you could see next to each item is a blue line, and those are basically your chances. It doesn't tell you a definitive number. I think it's like 75, 75, 75, 25, 25, and then 5. But you can then also refine the thing. And if you notice, as you refine it, you'll change the possible drops. To the point that you can make the rarest item, I think, a 30% chance to drop. Anyway. All of the primes in the game can only be obtained from these relics. And so each of these relics has a 6 item loot drop pool, and then there's just so many relics in this game. It's fucking not even funny. And it's just crazy as fuck, man. Ooh, that one can get me the dual comma prime blueprint. That wouldn't be too bad. That one can also get me dual comma prime. Yeah, that's interesting. And that's the unfortunate thing for someone like John who's just starting the game. So for anyone who's just starting, I am sorry for you, because it used to be that in order to get primes you needed keys to the tower, which were generally easy to make. And then you just jump in and just do, like, the tower had different tiers, so there was tier T1, T2, T3, T4. And I just got completely rid of that. But it used to be that you needed a T1 key to go into, like, T1 Exterminate. You actually had to make a T1 Exterminate key. Or no, you couldn't make them, you had to obtain them, that's right. So I used to farm the shit out of those. And then they got rid of all of that, and again, they just gave me a shit ton of relics instead. And then I really like what they did with the relics, though. Like, the system they have with the relics is amazing. Also, what do we have in the comments? Had the materials to make it. I already read that one. John said he aced it, which is good. If I'm not mistaken, the first mastery ranks are kill everything using only your primary, kill everything using only your secondary, kill everything with melee, and then you have to hack a bunch of terminals, and I don't remember what's after that, and I can look it up if I have to. Bring me in the squad again. I'm going to message you in-game. That'll be faster. Yes, it actually will. Although he doesn't know how to message in-game, I assume. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just invite him to the squad. I'm sorry that took so long, John. Welcome. He'll join in just a moment. Kicking Bird says, I know right. I don't know what that's in reference to. I said quite a bit, so I apologize. Woot Woot, don't know what that's in reference to. Probably me talking about the relics. But the cool thing that they do with the relics is basically, also, yeah, John, throw up whatever mission you like. The cool thing with the relics is when you deploy on the mission, you each bring your own relic. So, for instance, if I go over to the relics, which, ignore that fucker, you'll see that there's a Meso Fisher and a Neo Fisher available right now. If you select the mission, it will then tell you to bring one of a relic of that. So, for instance, if I were to pop this, which, yeah, good. It'll bring up the menu, and then you could choose which one of these relics you want to bring on that mission, which is awesome, because you can bring the loot drop that you're looking for. So, for instance, if I wanted the Orthos Prime blueprint, I can make sure, like, I have 17 Meso B1 relics. So as long as there's a Meso Fisher available anywhere, at any time, I can bring a Meso B1 relic, and then that gets me a chance at getting the blueprint that you want. Now, here's the thing. If you, all four of you are bringing your own relic, when the mission is completed, all four of you, as long as you've opened up your relic, will get a reward of some kind. And then you actually get to vote on which reward you want, and you can get duplicates. Meaning, if I wanted that Orthos Prime blueprint, but it didn't drop, but someone else got it, I could pick theirs, and then we can all get it that way too. So you don't have to worry about, like, you know, vote for only the one you want kind of deal. Like, you don't have to worry about taking it from people. You choose which of the four you want to get. So, for instance, one of the other things you can do, and one of the things I've been trying annoyingly to get, is a Fragor Prime handle. Now, let's say I pop it a Radiant, right? Which, by the way, if you look at the refinement, you can only carry a certain number of essence, or whatever the fuck it's called. Void traces, I think is what it's called. Anyway, the point is that if you notice, this is a V1 relic, this is a Radiant V1 relic, and they have different drop chances. So this has an increased chance to drop a Fragor Prime handle. The thing about that is, let's say, like I said, I bring a V1 relic, and I don't get the drop I want. Someone else can get, like I said, they can bring theirs, and if they have theirs that's Radiant, they have a greater chance to get better shit, and as a result, they could actually get something that's amazing. So there are times where you could be using a relic that's actually, like, you don't even care what you get, you're just throwing up whatever relic you have, and then someone else could be like, oh yeah, here's a Valkyr Prime blueprint. You're like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna take that. And like I said, everyone gets to choose their own reward, so you don't have to worry about, like, stealing it from them and shit. But, what do we got in the comments? No, I'm just bored. It's alright, Kicking, I understand. So yeah, John, I don't know if you've heard me, but throw up whatever mission you want. Let's kill some shit. Let's shoot something. I wish to murder all of the thing. Oh, cabro. You get complicated. Anyway. And just, by the way, if you're ever wondering, like, if, how to get the Prime item that you want, I would highly recommend just Googling. Because it's a pain in the ass, because there's so many different relics with so many different drop chances. It just, you might as well just type in whatever you want on Google. There's a Warframe wiki that I regularly use that, yeah, it'll just tell you, you know, oh, this specific item, like for instance, let's say I want the Tigress Prime. Alright, see? Now, well, come on, expand that. I hate when it does that. Anyway. And PS4. So, the blueprint for Tigris Prime can be obtained from a Neo T1 or an Axie T1. The barrel can be obtained from a Lith K1 and a Lith V3. The stock can be obtained from a Neo V3. Like, you see what I mean? To where it's like you don't have to go through and actually read each individual loot drop from the relics. You could just go, okay, I need exactly that one. So, for instance, a Neo T1. Do I have that? First off, do I already have the blueprint? Unlikely. No. Now, knowing that this can only drop from a Neo or an Axie T1, I don't think I have an Axie T1. Because they say it's vaulted. Oh no, I do have an Axie T1 relic. No shit. Well, because that's vaulted, we're gonna make that shit radiant. I don't know why. John, okay. I was gonna say, do you not hear me? You can throw up whatever you want, man. Cool. He said something in squad chat. Did he now? Oh, so he did. I need plastids for a bow. Alright. In that case, I would recommend a defense or a survival on any planet that drops plastids, which Earth, Venus, and I want to say Eris or some shit. But we have a comment from Tiny Scrub that said he said something in squad chat. So I thank you for seeing the flashing icon that I didn't. That's awesome. And that is another reason why I love streaming, because there is shit I won't notice and people in comments can. Because that's one thing that always bothers me, is when people are talking about, like, streaming a game. What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting infested and apparently helping the Corpus. Because I can't kill them, so that's a thing. Alright, so this is a mobile defense. I'm just going to run to the objective because shit's going to spawn infinitely. So we're going to hop up here, poke that, do this, and then do this. I love doing that. Whoa! That moment when you molecular prime and the game lags. I've actually killed the PlayStation 4 with Nova Prime. I have actually completely killed it to the point that the room was full of enemies. I pop molecular prime, shoot one, and then the residual explosion damage kills the entirety of the room. There were so many particle effects, I got a blue screen. And then I've also done it to where it literally just freezes solid and nothing happens. But also comments, what do we got? Just started a quest though, yep. Like I said, John, feel free to start up whatever you like. I got no problem with anything. If I do another Warframe stream, it would literally be just me farming relics, because I just need to keep farming stuff. What else we got in the comments? No, Rhino saying lol. I assume that was to the comment of people seeing stuff that I miss, which is a great thing. And as I was saying, you know, a lot of people complain on YouTube where it's like, and I know people in the fucking comments are going to be like, oh, it's such and such a time, you passed by the thing you absolutely needed, and if you weren't just a dumbass, you'd have seen it. And it's just like, I don't want anyone to be that angry in my comments, and that's why I like streaming, to where, again, you can just be like, oh, by the way, you passed it, it's in that house, or, you know, like fucking Tiny Scrub did, where it's like, by the way, you have messages, and I'm like, I do? And then bam, I was like, no shit, John has been messaging me. Whoops. I just re-downloaded Warframe. Alright, Rhino. Sounds cool. By the way, I'm very sorry, Rhino, because, like, you mentioned joining me in ESO, and, I don't know if you re-downloaded ESO specifically to play with me, but I'm not gonna lie, I already removed it from my system, so I'm not gonna be streaming that again. So I don't know if you played it specifically because of me, in which case, like I said, I apologize for making you download that again, only for one stream.
Prepare for enemy resistance. Here is the terminal.
Do.
Get ready to defend.
35,000 damage on a crit. That's 2,300.
This will take
3,100. And 2,000. And fuck all y'all. 5,000. I fucking love this shotgun so much. It is just a fire and forget weapon, and I love it. And whoa. There is no energy in this room allowed. God damn, so many parasitic XMS, it was ridiculous. Oh, they're dead. I already had it downloaded. Alright, well, cool. I felt a little bad. Good to hear that you know, you're playing it on your own time and that I wasn't inconveniencing you. Ooh, hey. You have a star. Where's that thing at? God damn it. What? Where the fuck?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Now where the fuck is it? So where is that? How in the fuck am I supposed to get to that? And I think I see someone else trying to do the same thing. Yeah, that's John. Freaking. And yeah, that door is covered in vines, and that door doesn't open, and I am all sorts of confused. Yeah, we're gonna pop out a molecular prime because I'm bored. We're just gonna poop on all the enemies. Whee! Yeah, I knew we weren't getting it from it. Oh wait, we might actually be able to slip on. Ah, get out of my way. I'm nowhere near the objective, but I don't care. Let's make some red. Actually, right next to our next objective, so I'll just chill. One of those Nova Prime was here. How do you know? All the enemies are glowing like they're at a fucking rave. I think next we need to get John a Sentinel. They're expensive, but they're really fucking good. Oh, I'm not next to the objective. I'm a dumb.
Upload you and prepare to defend.
I'm a really big dumb.
This will take a moment.
John is nowhere near us. And that's another one of the unfortunate things when it comes to Warframe is that if you've not done the missions before, people like me just bulleting through it and leaving you in the dust, it kind of gets a bit iffy after a while where you're like, alright, come on, that's really annoying. To where they're not giving you a chance to experience it and learn the game. And I noticed I was doing that, and that's why I brought it up to the point that, like, you know, John, if you want me to slow down, let me know. I will slow down. But you should know that most people are not that kind, and as a result, if you go into private or if you go into public matchmaking, there's going to be times where you'll actually accept a boss fight, and then because they're so overpowered, the people you randomly get matchmaked with, they might just walk in, kill the boss, and walk out, and you're just like, I didn't even get to see the boss mechanic, and doesn't matter. Everything is dead. Because I've done that. With Nova Prime, if I pop my ultimate and then just shoot you twice with a shotgun, I kill level 100 enemies in 2 shots with this thing. So, you know, there are bosses that I can kill with this and with absolutely no problem. Just walk in and it's done. That being said, John, if you hit Mastery rank 12, I can actually, now that I remember that, yes. In order to get faction weapons, you need to hit mastery rank 12, if I'm not mistaken. I'll look it up, just to be doubly sure. But, the odds were not against us, Lotus. You shut your whore mouth. We were fantastic from start to finish. But anyway, I can actually give you Sancti Tigris. The problem is that you need to be high in mastery rank. I don't remember which mastery rank. Whoa. My warp was too powerful. I warped completely out of the map. And so did he. Yeah, that was not me. That was not done on purpose. I used to be able to troll really well with Nova Prime, where I could just walk up and just be like, go away. And now they don't do that anymore. As you can see. Yeah, I got him. Go away. Go away. I could do this until I run out of energy. Damn it all. There's just a clusterfuck of portals. He kept getting warped around. Oh, I love being an asshole with fucking portals. What about level 100 bosses? Well, see, that's the thing. Swordies are where things get a bit iffy. Swordies make things significantly tougher. That voice crack, though, I mean, it happens. It happens. And that's the interesting thing. It's not like Markiplier's got the super deep voice, and it's just almost always super deep. Just, hey, everyone, my name is Markiplier, and we're going to be playing, and you're just like, how in the fuck? How much did you smoke? Like, it's not even like a smoking thing. If I recall correctly, he's never smoked, so, I mean... It's not like his voice is just fucked up. It's just how his voice, you know, matured. Mine is still fucking all over the place. So yeah, there are times where it'll crack. Of course, I can make it crack on purpose like that, but I don't do that on purpose. Totally lost. Never saw the last objective we were supposed to protect. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, it comes down to basically you have to look at the mini-map and see where the next objective is, because it'll always be on the minimap. The minimap is pretty good program-wise, and you should be able to tell where it is you have to go. Now, the thing is sometimes it's not 100% clear, though, and sometimes you can get lost on that regard, in which case it comes down to you have to memorize the tile set, and, like, when you enter certain rooms, be like, okay, I know that I can exit through, like, that vent up there. And then, as a result, like, John could get lost. I have no idea where we're going. Someone else threw up a mission, and that's just what we're loading into. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're just doing it again. Probably more plastids. Because mobile defense is pretty good for this.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
We...
Prepare for heavy resistance.
I mean, honestly, plastids, I need them too. I need like 12,000 for a Necros Prime helmet, and it's fucking or Neuroptics. And it's just like, holy shit, bro, that's up there.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
We don't fucking touch me.
I'm in for now. This will take a moment.
Woo!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, someone's getting hit with an assassin. Not an assassin, a platoon. John, also, something else I should have said a long a fucking go. If it's ever flashing, if you ever flash red with that pulse, that's someone who's about to summon a bunch of assassins. Or a platoon. Again, I keep getting those two mixed up. We're about to be attacked by a platoon of enemies. Which they're all going to be Eximus enemies, so they are going to make things difficult. I don't know who got attacked, though. It can't be us three, because we're fucking here. Which means it was likely this guy who was down here doing his thing. And, see, that other flash just now was actually the confirmation that we've killed them all. But if your screen ever flashes black, that means an assassin is after you. Assassins are much harder than a platoon. And as such, you should be very cautious. My recommendation, this is something I do whenever an assassin attacks. If you have the time, type into chat. Whoever, like, because, again, you know how, like, the Tenno or Lotus and Ortis, they'll actually come up on the right side of your screen with a little chat box and talk to you. You'll get a chat box like that, and it'll be, like I said, it'll be the G3, it'll be the Stalker, or it'll be Zanuka, and, it'll be Aladvi saying, you know, you should come meet my Zanuka project and shit. They'll always give you some sort of taunt. And whenever you see them, immediately type into the group chat for the squad about it, and then there's a good chance, you know, your team will probably see it, and then they'll probably... Like I said, what I like to do, I'll type in chat, Stalker, or whoever's attacking, and then you hit left on the D-pad to throw down a waypoint like this. Go away. And then as you just saw, you can actually tag enemies to mark a specific enemy you want killed, like that. And let everyone see where the enemy is based on location. And then it's always good to tag the assassin with it, and then all four of you should convene to kill that assassin, because they're really hard to solo. That being said, I have soloed them before. Most of them are annoying. And they also do really bad things if they catch you. If the assassin catches you, it's actually kind of funny, because if the assassin kills you, it'll actually say on, like, your PlayStation chat, there will actually, like, for instance, I'm trying to think of how best to explain it. Like, if you go to my profile and I get killed by the Stalker, it'll actually have, in recent events, WretchedSickness was killed by the Stalker. And you're just like, oh damn. So you just get, like, publicly shamed for losing to him. The G3 are annoying. If they beat you, they install a crazy inhibitor on you, which actually restricts your abilities greatly until you create this item that you have to create in the Foundry, and it takes a lot of rare resources, so it's a pain in the ass. And while you have it, all of your stats are permanently reduced until removed, so that's a pain in the ass. And Zanuka, if Zanuka beats you, she actually kidnaps you away to a Corpus mission, and you have to break out of jail. I'm pretty sure. I will say I've never actually lost to Zanuka before.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, what do we got? I got totally lost, never saw the last objective we were supposed to protect. I think I read that one already, and I was talking about, you know, unfortunately it comes down to memorizing the map, tile sets, and knowing where you can and can't go, and where you should and shouldn't go, and etc. And also, I need about 540. I'm gonna need about 350. Loch Ness Monster came to my door being like, I'm gonna need about 350. It's like, god dang it, Loch Ness Monster. Anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes down to, you know, wanting to make certain weapons and items, you just have to farm where you know you can get it. Again, the recommended places to farm are defense and survival, because you'll get an infinite number of enemies, as well as every 5 minutes of survival or 5 waves of defense, you'll get the bonus reward of mods or relics or, well, I was going to say keys, but they don't drop keys anymore, they drop relics. And that's what I mean, is that's why a lot of the times when you want resources, it's good to go for defense. Again, the other good thing to do is to go for a clan-owned defense objective. If you go to a clan-owned area, they have increased drop chances. And as a result, it's even better to do that. Also, if you want to spend money, you can actually go into the store and buy a resource booster, which will double all of your resource drops. So, like, anytime you would pick up 20, you'll instead get 40. And then take that into consideration over the course of an entire mission, and you can get an absolute fuckload. Anyway, Adrian says hi, and I don't like this game. That's alright, Adrian, I understand. Everyone's allowed their own opinion, and if the game doesn't click for you, it doesn't click for you. Cue the psycho theme. Get the fuck off my platform. Go away, John. Oh, it didn't work. John, stop moving. Yeah, got him. I love doing that. It used to be so much easier too. I used to be perfect at it. They changed the way the AI performs, so now I can just warp people all over the place. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes it'll allow me to put it down to clip someone, and other times it doesn't. It's a bother. Anyway, what do we got in the comments? This game is good, but I don't like it. Now, see, that's the cool thing, Adrian. You're willing to see that the game has its own appeal, and it just doesn't appeal to you. That's awesome. I just hate the people that, like, it's fucking garbage, and it's just like, oh. If you don't like it, that doesn't mean the game is bad. It means you didn't like the game. Like, it's annoying when people are just like, ESO sucks. I personally, it doesn't appeal to me with all the paywalls, but if you're enjoying it, fucking go ahead and enjoy it. No reason not to. Anyway. Rhino says, I'm playing on the account with PlayStation Plus, so I can get the starter pack because I'm a cheap bugger. That's another thing, John, actually. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can get the starter pack, which is, I think it gives you some platinum and some other stuff. Dude, you're messing with our teammates. I fuck with everyone. That's the one thing I like about Nova, is being able to just pop wormholes and troll people. Oh yeah, that's right, I said I was gonna play Mirage. Alphabetical order. Mirage would come before Nova. Alright, do you have the Assassin or the Humanity Sigil? You have the Chairman Sigil. I haven't played you in quite some time. Hey, Palorino, we're gonna fucking decline that, and you're gonna go fuck off. Me and John have majority now, so if you want to start some shit, you will always be outvoted, so you can just fucking leave. There we go. For those that don't know, Mirage plus Simulor are ridiculous. The Simulor fires a small wormhole. Didn't get a single plasted. Alright, John, here's what I recommend. It's going to be expensive, and it's going to be really expensive. But go to the market, go to Companions, go to Cabral and Cavadix. Just go to Companions. I forgot you don't actually have to go down under a tab and shit. But if you go to Companions, I'd highly, highly recommend... Where the fuck is Carrier? Can you... Oh, that's the taxon that you made. That's a sentinel. Why do they not sell carrier anymore? Carrier is the best sentinel in the fucking... Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's right there. Alright. I'd highly recommend the carrier. If you go to blueprints only, you can buy the carrier blueprint. It's unfortunately 100,000 credits. However, the carrier is a sentinel, which will sit on your shoulder. It will shoot enemies for you, but you don't... Like, that's not the appeal of it. The appeal is that it has ammo case, which ammo case gives you what's called a weapon mutation mod, where, let's say you because you have a bow, you can't pick up shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo is completely useless to you. So if you actually get an ammo, mutation, which I will now show you. Do I even have a shotgun mutation? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh no, this counts as a rifle. So where is it? There we go. Rifle ammo mutation. It converts unused ammo pickups into rifle ammo. Which basically means that, yeah, like I said, the bow uses sniper ammo. So if you pick up pistol ammo with the bow equipped and you have carrier will actually convert the ammo of other weapons into whatever you're currently holding, which is fantastic. Another awesome thing, holy fucking shit, I have 22 people watching me. Well, welcome everyone. Holy balls. Anyway, carrier, if I go to my mods, the other thing is that for the companions is you have the ability vacuum, which detects and collects items within 11.5 meters when it's maxed out, including mods, which is how I pick up everything. It picks up credits, it picks up mods, it picks up energy, it picks up ammo. It'll keep everything built up for you. And all it has to do is stay alive, and it'll just keep constantly pulling stuff in. Comments are exploding right now. John, it's better to really message in-game. I do see your comment, though, that you said of, not knowing what to do. Exotic Ninja used to play Warframe. Cool. Hello, Aeon. See, that's the weird thing. Aeon Yuki is a regular of mine, but people spamming my chat I'm not a fan of, so... yeah. Anyone who says the word raid is now getting timed out. That being said, John, you can pick whatever mission you like. It's funny because Yuki's actually... I think I've done one collaboration with them. They're actually quite a popular YouTuber. And I do believe that, yeah, this was collaboration on their part to bring a whole bunch of their followers into my chat, which I appreciate, but I do not appreciate the spamming. It's called a raid where I send my viewers to you. I'm okay with that, as long as they're not spamming stupid crap in my chat. Like they are. Anyway, let's see, where should we take John? Oh wait, there's Neurodes. John, I'd highly recommend we do this. So let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully he'll just press square. Oh no, I understood what was going on when I saw Aeon Yuki comment, and I was like, oh, alright. You're welcome to bring people to my chat if you think it'll help my channel, but I don't see the purpose in jumping into someone else's chat and then spamming it with stupid If people were to jump in and actually have constructive comments and questions, that'd be fine. I don't watch now. I'm gonna get a bunch of people commenting things like, "Why is the sky blue?" I'm just like, that's not a constructive question. Google it. Anyway, gonna stick to this chat. Your stream is getting spammed. It really is, but you can at least hear me. So yeah, Joe. Just ready up, John. I'm down for joining y'all. You just have to add another account. I thought so, but it's okay, I guess. Well, see, that's the thing, Aeon. I timed them out. I'm not banning people just because they jumped in and randomly said hello. I'm fine with it. It's just a case of spamming the chat, and I try to look to the chat for, you know, comments and questions and people that want to chat. So, nonsensical, just, hey, you've been raided is just...
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
So anyway. Can't seem to find it's called Carrier, and like I said, it is... Gotta go to... Companions, and then if you have blueprints only selected, it should be the second thing on the list. Wretched will miss very important comments from me. Well, see, that's the thing. It's your stream, you run it. It's just that's what people do during raids. I mean, I appreciate the jump in viewers, and I appreciate anyone who subscribes and follows and so on. But I'm sorry, I like to keep comments in my chat relative to what's streaming right now. Also, I like the patriotic that we just had going on there. We had streams of our ships as we flew towards the planet, just red, white, and blue. But I like to have my comments actually available for people. Because unfortunately, if people were to spam chat, then anyone who joins might not, you know, feel that they can actually say something. And I want people to feel like when they join, they can say whatever they like, and that I will actually see it. I may not see it immediately, but I do try to keep regular interaction with my comment section. And like I said, I only timed people out so they couldn't comment anymore. They're more than welcome to keep talking. Or keep watching, I mean. So yeah, as I was saying earlier and didn't finish, the Simulor is a weapon that fires small miniature black holes. That being said, if you fire multiple black holes at each other, they will create a larger hole. That being said, Mirage, as you can see, fires with her Hall of Mirrors ability, will fire 3 of a single projectile. Meaning, if I were to use a shotgun, I would fire, you know, all 3 of them, or 2 including myself, will fire all of the projectiles required. They do, I think, 25% damage. However, when those projectiles combine, they create a large black hole like this, which then does a shit ton of damage to everything, because when the projectiles collide, they deal an initial burst of damage, as well as creating a constant pull of energy that will deal further damage on top of that. So, something like that, I could just fire into a crowd, and it'll just fucking pull them in, as well as it'll actually pull in all the ammo. It'll pull in all ammo drops and energy and all that, so that people like John, who don't have Carrier to pull everything for them, they can actually help get things a bit easier. Now, what do we have in the comments? Saying peace, peace out. The Apothecon servant. I don't know what that means. I believe you mean the Apothecarian servant. But to each his own. Woo! And I apologize for the negative outlook on raids. I guess. I mean, I understand where you were coming from, trying to bring more viewers to my channel, and I appreciate the effort. Or I appreciate the incentive? No. I appreciate the... I'm trying to think of the best word. I appreciate the intention. There we go.
The unit while it extracts the artifact.
We went completely... No, no, I do want to go to B.
Go to the dig site.
Hey John, you like disco? Time for some disco ball. Mirage's ultimate is just a giant disco ball that fucking lasers shit. It's awesome. It also has a ridiculously long range. And I could detonate it at will. Alright, so I assume you guys are going to be able to carry that and not get that destroyed. I have more comments. Is Warframe free? Yes, it is. And also a lot of people in chat said that too. Dude, you have an army. I do not have an army. I just have a large group of people from Yuki's channel coming over to mine. Which, like I said, I appreciate it. And, yeah, hello everyone. Comments are up and running. More than happy to chat.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts
Doodle-doo,
the artifact.
doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
An artifact has been located. Proceed
Woo.
to the dig site.
Someone try to follow what just happened there? Oh, I apparently hit square in midair and that popped me onto that fucking thing. Not where I thought that would put me, but okay.
Hard work has
Woo!
just been rewarded.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to charge that anymore. Jack Cruz says hello, so hello to Jack. How are you? Doing well, I hope. Well, I went from 22 to 9, which I expected after all of Yuki's fans left.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what you found.
Now, John, I will say something about excavation. Excavation is, as you see, it's basically just run to the drill, and then you have to find the power core carriers and kill them, and then they drop a core. You use that core to power the drill, and you just continuously do this forever. And that core needs one more battery pack.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So we're gonna pump that up.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh, we're down to 7 people.
Power. Find a
Wretched, have you ever seen the video where a guy holds a clock and at the same time says it's time to stop, it's time to stop? You are referring to Filthy Frank. It's time to stop. I could feel the cancer growing on my back. There are tumors right there.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Yeah, Papa Frank. Papa Franco. I've seen a couple of his videos, not many. But yeah, I do know the meme of the whole "it's time to stop" shit.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Ah, we're done. Who the fuck cares? Lotus can fuck herself. Literally. Woo. Alright, what do we got in the comments? How long have you had it? You're so good. I believe if you're referring to Warframe, 600 or so hours? Quite a bit. I'm still here and I'm one of her subs. Well, I appreciate you being here, Jamari. By the way, Wretch, the pack gives you Shade Glaive, ass load of credits, and 175 platinum, I think. Are you referring to the PlayStation Plus bonus? Oh, the "it is time to stop" would be perfect for the spamming. I agree. I could feel the cancer growing on my back. I was referring to all the clones around you. Oh, what did John ask? Oh, I have an army. Oh, the clones. Yeah, that's just Mirage's ability. Her very first ability is just you pop clones and clones attack when you attack for bonus damage. Fun times. That's why I said the Simulor plus Mirage's Hall of Mirrors, which is her first ability, is a fantastic combo. And then also I have the Cyanoid Simulor, which again was given to me by Johnny. Don't know how he got it. Might have bought it with platinum. Knowing him, he probably did. I honestly don't even remember Mirage's other two abilities. I think one turns loot drops into explosives, and the other one is does different things based on whether you're in light or dark. And I think I'm right. Mirage booby traps nearby objects. Standing in light, Mirage deals heavy damage, while the shadows make Mirage difficult to track and even harder to hurt. Interesting. Oh wow, while in light you get a 260% damage increase for 30 seconds. That is actually fucking badass. Alright. Now what do we got in the comments down here? Can't seem to find carrier. John, I don't know if you found carrier, but like I said, you gotta hit triangle, go down to companions, and then if you have blueprints only selected, carrier will be second one down, because there's only these. I'm pretty sure I have the taxon and worm. Well, they say one owned. See, that's the thing, is that these are the completed version, and then if you select it, you can then purchase the blueprint. The problem is the blueprint's 100,000, and the taxon, like I said, I am almost 100% certain I have. We're gonna pop down to carrier. Yeah, I do. I have taxon maxed. Whee. I have all the sentinels maxed, and that's why I just keep using carrier, because see, here's the problem. It used to be that carrier was the only one that had vacuum, and it made it overpowered, and everyone loved carrier and only used carrier for vacuum. So they decided to make vacuum a free-for-all ability among all the sentinels. So every sentinel now has at least some use, just in the fact that vacuum is great. It's fantastic, and it's recommended for every sentinel. Ammo case, though, is the reason why I still prefer carrier, because now it has ammo mutation no matter what weapon you have, which as a bow user, you know, bow, it's very difficult to build up all of the ammo for the bow, because you go through it really quickly, and you can only get more back with sniper ammo, so having an ammo mutation that'll turn it into at least one arrow is better than having no arrows. Anyway. Let's see, not the fucklock or Volclock. The fuck lock, what the hell? There we go, Stinger. Yeah, I want to switch them back to the Stinger. The Stinger's a pretty good weapon. The Stinger is a silenced weapon, which is fan-fucking-tastic. R3. No, I only have 7 of those. Fuck that noise. Precepts, with shields, restoration. Electric conversion of this default precept. I don't know what that means. Anywho. Stinger's a fun weapon. And that's the other thing, is once you actually get the different like for instance, Carrier comes with the sweeper shotgun. I just equipped it with the Stinger, which is a semi-automatic poison projectile that also, oh wait, no, that's an alarming one. Where's the one that's silent? Oh, I thought the Stinger was silent. Oh, it's fucking about to be when I give it Hush. Why did I give it that? Yeah, we're gonna give it a Hush. Do 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 do. And there we go. And then we're gonna get rid of ammo drum for a ranked hand serration. Yeah, that'll help your damage a little bit. Fun. What have we got in the comments? Let's expose Wretched. I don't know what you mean by that, but no, don't know how, but let's do it. Again, what do you mean expose Wretched? What are you talking about? Anyway. Any caps and VU go to VidCon? I did. Me, T, any of you go to VidCon? I don't know what you're referring to. And unfortunately, no. I've only just started doing YouTube for the past several months. So, I mean, I don't have many followers, unfortunately. I recently just broke 100 subscribers, which is fucking amazing. And, oh my god, we're up to 115. That's even more amazing. Dude, we're building. I fucking love it. So, yeah. Streaming more, playing more, having fun. John says, I was looking for Carrier in the market. Found it. I had 100k after doing that power leveling, but not anymore. Oh well. That's unfortunate. The point is, John, is I recommend getting Carrier as soon as possible. Because, again, A, having a Sentinel, great. Just because, you know, they can draw enemies fire away. They'll provide some additional damage, if not much. Also, Carrier, why are you fucking green? But yeah. They don't do much damage, but they're pretty cool. In that they can actually, you know, they have different abilities based on which one you like. And yeah, Carrier can have the ammo case, which is fantastic. And I'm going to go get Mirage cured. The Vital Pentatonic.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
I don't know why Oris yells at me. Why do you reject my beauty? And see, that's the other thing. This has like a fog around it. Does that mean a fucking... It's probably the next Halloween event that's coming out, because the Halloween event is supposed to be coming out on PC, I think this week, or something, and then it'll come to console hopefully soon after. And then I'll definitely be doing a stream on that whenever that goes live. And I will be doing the Carnival event on fucking Killing Floor 2 whenever the hell that decides to fucking show. And yeah, John, go ahead and throw up whatever mission you like. If you still need plastids, I recommend Mercury. Where is it? Defense. Nope, not that one. Where's the owned one? Or is that only on Earth? I think Earth is the first time you run into those. Oh, nope, there we go. I don't care who fought who. Yeah, see, here we have plus 10% resource drops, plus 10% XP from kills, plus 5% XP for rifle kills, plus an additional 10,000 credits. So, yeah, whenever you're ready, they're going to be low-level infested, which should be easy for you to kill. As a result, we can go several waves, and as a result, you're going to get a lot of plastids and a lot of resources and a lot of credits. And also you'll get rewards based on, you know, every 5 waves we get rewards. And I have more comments. You should start doing giveaways. Your channel will skyrocket. I have absolutely zero income, and as a result, I can't do giveaways. I would love to do giveaways. I would love to do donation live streams and things like that, but I don't have any budget whatsoever.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And honestly, I don't want to buy my popularity. I'd rather, you know, like, earn it. That's the thing that makes me really proud to have, like, the 115 subscribers. I think that's awesome that I do. And it would feel a bit cheapened if I was just like, I wonder why I have 1,000 subscribers. Oh yeah, that's because I give away free shit every month, and people are following me purely because they want to try to get that free shit. And to the point that you'll notice it too, because when you look at someone's channel, you know, their video of such and such, where it's like, oh yeah, their regular uploaded videos have like several hundred views, and that's it. And then their giveaway videos have like thousands of views. So basically, once I had people as a subscriber purely because of the stuff I was giving away, I would only have them as long as I was giving stuff away, and then they most of the time would just get bored and turn away. So, I mean, I don't want to... I would feel like the channel was fake at that point. Like, that's the thing that it's like, you know, I went to college for game design and you know, computer sciences. Can I make a netbot that makes, you know, create a Yahoo AOL for like fucking WretchedSickness Army 0001 and then make them, you know, make a Gmail account for that person and then make them subscribe to me on YouTube and then make WretchedSickness Army 0002 and then, you know, I could do this potentially infinitely and I could have 50 million subscribers in a day. I mean, it would take a long time for the algorithm or the AI to actually do that for every single possible one. But I could create a netbot to create autonomous Gmails just purely to follow me. And that would be, again, I feel like it would be cheapened to be like, oh yeah, I have 50 million subscribers, yet I have 8 people watching me right now. I'm clearly not as popular as fucking PewDiePie. And so and that's the thing when you see people with huge channels like that, like several million subscribers. It's one of those things where, you know, I used to think like, nah, that's fake. That's got to be fake. This is bullshit. There's no way that many people watch them. Yet at the same time, it's like, I never thought I'd reach 100, and yet I'm at 115. So, you know, if I can hit 4, 5, even 6 digits, 7, like that would be fucking astounding for me. And like I said, I don't want to cheapen the experience by being like, yeah, I hit 1 million followers, but I did so with an algorithm and with an AI that just created Gmail accounts to follow me over and over, and I don't actually have people that really see me as entertaining. Giveaways in-game. Now, see, that's something I could actually do. Like, that is one thing I could actually do there. Jamari? I almost said Jamal. That's an I, not an L. But yeah, like, I could actually do, like, an in-game giveaway where it's like, listen, if you're high enough rank, I will give you Sancti Tigris. But again, I have, like, 3 people who watch Warframe. Or who actually play Warframe. Like, John, Shane, Rhino said he re-downloaded it. I don't know who else. Fucking Kicking Bird was on earlier. He knew quite a bit about Warframe, so I assume he played too. He or she. But that's the thing I'm talking about though, where it's like, I don't have enough of a following where I feel like there would actually be really a shocker when it's just like, oh man, we have a giveaway and such got it. And it's like, oh cool. I really didn't think I was going to get it. Meanwhile, there's 3 people that actually play Warframe. Wait. John, Shane, Kicking Bird, Rhino. Yeah, 4 people. So it's like your odds are 25%. So it's not exactly a shocking a turn of events when it either is or isn't you. It's like, alright, 25% chance. Meanwhile, if I had several hundred people, it'd be like, hey, listen, play Warframe, I can give you something free. Which, again, Sanctity Tigris requires a mastery rank of 12, so I couldn't give it to John or Shane, because their mastery rank, like, I think Shane is 4, I saw earlier, and John is, like, 1 or 2. John is mastery rank 2. And that's what I mean, where it's like, I really feel like it would, again, it wouldn't be really an entertaining experience, and also, I wouldn't be able to give them anything, it would suck. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Does PS4 have group post? What do you mean group post? Do you mean like party chat? Because yes, I am in like I'm in a chat group with like 8 different people, and any of us can post at any time, and it's basically the equivalent of a group chat on Facebook and all that jazz, where you just keep throwing up chats, and just people can keep posting messages of whatever they like. They also have, you know, party chats where you can be in a party of up to 8 people and actually voice chat with them. However, John has turned off his mic because it's late and he doesn't want to wake people up. And John's the only other person in the party. For PlayStation, you can have up to 4 people in a chat party at a time, and that can get pretty friggin' hectic if all 8 decide they need to talk at the same time. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I see they nerfed the cyanide simulator pretty hard. I used to have like 500 ammo on it. It was stupid. Now I only have 100. Still, pretty good number. No, you can post a group post. Everyone with that console will see it. Oh, well, I could join a Warframe community is what PlayStation has, where, you know, being Warframe has been out for a long time. I'm sure that's quite popular. Ah, crap. Hate that. I love that if they so much as get near the wormhole, they're dead. And then I can just put them all over the map. And then anything that gets fucking even tries to come at us just gets destroyed. I forgot how much fun Warframe was. It is quite a bit of fun, and then like I said, it's just a case of, you know, farming for resources when you're like, oh man, I can't make this weapon right now. I need a bunch of this, or I need a bunch of credits, or I need a bunch of whatever. And then it just becomes a case of, oh great, well now I need to spend several hours just farming on this one mission. Like, we're doing this for plastids. And it's just like, to the point that, like, even if John doesn't need plastids, and he was able to actually make the bow he wants, it's still recommended that you farm whenever you want to and have the free time and compulsion to do so, because you're gonna need them at some point. Like, you're never not gonna need resources in this game. Which, it gives you a reason to constantly play the game, but I think they should increase the drops by about 10 to 20%. They shouldn't make farming so much of a necessity, and more a case of, like, you know, when you're doing those daily events, you get the resources that you need to make things, and that'll more make the player feel like they're welcome to, you know, they're not going to have to be bogged down to, like, some people will see the new event and be like, they're going to have a new Warframe that I'm going to have to farm for. They're going to have this, but I'm going to have to farm for the resources for that. Then they're going to have this, but I need the credits, fuck. You know what I mean? Some people get bogged down. And unfortunately, Warframe is like, well, we have a cure for, you know, you being annoyed by the fact that you have to farm all day, and that is a resource doubler, which costs credits to earn. And then you get, like, increased resource drops for the next 3 days, and it costs, I think, $5 worth of platinum. That may be wrong, but you can get the resource increaser. And it's like, that's cool, but I feel like that should be a login reward, which I think it is. But it's only like every 10 days. You'll actually get something like that, and even then it's only for 3 hours. Which is actually alright, because if you log in to play, there's a good chance that, you know, you might play for an hour or two, in which case you'll actually reap the benefits of that. I personally, there are times where I'll log in, start up Warframe, not even play it, just I start it just to get that login reward, because, like I said, like the 390 days, that I definitely have not played for 390 days. It's just a case of I make sure to log in even if I'm not playing. Like, generally that's what happens at 6 o'clock. I'll turn on my PlayStation 4 to see if anything needs to update in case I try to stream something that needs to update. And then also I'll start Skyforge and get the login reward. And then I'll start Warframe and get the login reward. And then I used to do that with other games and I'll just stop playing them. But I still do it to Warframe, to where it's greatly useful and beneficial to make sure that you log in every day. Just because you get some great rewards from Warframe for logging in every day. And so, yeah. Murdering so many enemies. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Someone posted something in what I assume is not English. That was Ford Scott, so hello to you. Don't know what you said. Sorry I don't speak whatever language that was. I saw the word of, and I was like, oh, it's English. But the other two words I don't know at all. I keep pressing the wrong button between waves. Well, you're not extracting, so that's okay. The point is you're still in it, John, and we're still getting resources. And again, that's the whole reason I came here, was I figured, you know, A, it being a clan-owned place gives increased resource, increased experience, and increased fucking everything. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need melee kills. Let me get those real quick. We got a couple waves. It should be daily login. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to have it be like, listen, you get a 3 hour or even a 1 hour. If it were every day, give it like a 1 hour or half an hour. In which case it'd be like do one long defense or one long survival with double resources, and that'd be pretty sweet. Because I remember back when Oxium first came out, and for those that don't know, Oxium is a resource that can only drop from one enemy in the game. It only drops from the Oxium Ospreys of the Corpus. Which, by the way, the Oxium Ospreys, if you damage them, will out of fucking nowhere just decide they need to do a suicide bomb, and they will suicide bomb you and just fly into you. If they hit you and explode, you don't get any Oxium. You have to kill them before they explode, and that's the only way to get Oxium besides buying it, or, you know, a couple daily events will be like 300 Oxium. So when Oxium first came out, of course I had none of it, and you need Oxium for a bunch of new stuff now. And so, you know, it just became Corpus Defense, Corpus Defense, Corpus Defense, Corpus Defense, Corpus Defense, and it was like, okay, that gets boring really quickly. And so, eventually, it becomes mind-numbing, to which case you need to listen to music or play with other people in order to really enjoy it. Otherwise, you will get bored very quickly. And so, you know, it was a giant pain in the ass to fucking build up all that. So if they were to be like, hey, listen, increased resource drop for the next hour, I'd be like, guess what I'm going to do for the next hour? Corpus Defense. But after that, because I know I'm going to get the resource drop again, I'm going to utilize the resource drop to farm for things, and I'll use the other time to do quest lines and play with friends and PvP and whatnot. So I think that, yeah, it would actually be pretty cool to make the resource drop a login reward. However, that would also drastically reduce sales in people who buy equipment, or people who buy, you know, components for crafting, to where it's like, I'm not buying the weapon for 100 platinum, I'm just buying all the resources, which combined together cost about 50 platinum, and then just throwing them together at the foundry, which is like, still not a whole. Anyway, I got a drop booster from logging in. Yep, I understand right now. And see, that's the thing, is that sometimes you will actually get drop boosters as login rewards. The problem is they're so infrequent you can't rely on them. And I did 94% of damage dealt. Goddamn. I also got 1,000 polymer bundles, which I'm assuming John got far less because, like I said, carrier plus fucking vacuum. It's great to have any sentinel with vacuum because they'll just pull in everything. As well as, oh, pardon me, as well as playing Mirage and running around with the Simulor, I was just throwing up all sorts of damage and able to pick up stuff as I ran and so on and so forth. And this is another rare resource alert, which I recommend we do. It's also level 10, so it'll be easy. Jamari asks, do you watch anime? Not very frequently, no. I very rarely watch anime, if I do. Mostly because it basically, most of the time, I'm not big on it, so I don't know which websites avid anime watchers use, but I personally, I don't know any good websites for watching anime. And so it's like, I don't know what website to go on, and I don't have cable. So I generally stick to just YouTube, and that, honestly, it's what got me into YouTubing, or being a YouTuber and streaming, is because I watch a lot of Jacksepticeye and a lot of Markiplier, and I was like, you know what? I would really like it if I could make this, like, a professional thing. Like, I'd really like to be able to do this streaming. And I realized, you know, I sit around at home playing video games all the time. And most of the time I'm in a chat party talking with people. So I figured, you know, why not stream? And because I already have the headset, I already have a mic, albeit it's not like professional grade, so I'm sorry if the mic ever clips or cuts out or something. But from what I've seen and heard of my own videos, it's not terrible. So I hope people are okay with it, and if I actually, you know, get some revenue out of this and can afford it, I would like to get professional grade microphone, one of the big fucking mics that you see all the professionals use that like sticks into the wall. It's on a fucking crane. You can kind of move it around. It's posable. That'd be fantastic. Okay, John, this is basically capture the objective. You're king of the hill with 4 hills. Where we have to keep the... Well, we're on a Grenier map, so we have to keep the Grenier off of all 4 hills. Never mind, we're fighting infested. Alright, what do we got? Is Warframe any good from Hellish Saint 35? I personally really love Warframe, but, I mean, again, it's one of those things where I've also had people like Adrian who say, you know, I don't like it. So it's more a case of personal opinion. It's also free to play, though, on every system, to my knowledge. It's free to play on PC, and it's free to play on PS4. It should be free to play on Xbox. If it isn't, that sucks. But if it is, download it for free, give it a try, see if it's your type of game. I will say one thing about it, though, is that, you know, it is free, but I still recommend you throw a bit of money at it, because it becomes so much more fun when you don't have to worry or panic about things. Like, I'll admit, when I first started playing, I did actually buy a couple of things. I'll admit, I actually bought a couple of Warframes and such. And the thing about that is that you get Warframe slots because of it, which is fantastic. Having Warframe slots is awesome. Alright, you know what? John's on that objective. We need to not all stick to one objective. We need to try to all capture our own objective. So, I've got fucking B here. We need someone on C. Damn it. I can't be in 2 places at once. Although Nyx has a fucking chaos bubble. Or are you playing... No, you're playing fucking Limbo, so you have your Limbo bubble up. Damn it. Anyway. Warframe is free, and as I've said before, I recommend throwing $5, $10, whatever you're willing to afford, or whatever you can afford and are willing to put up. It's pretty good. My recommendation, personally, is that, yeah, you put a little bit of money into it for platinum, and then you save that platinum for things like, for weapon slots and Warframe slots, because anything you can get in-game, you can earn or you can buy. So, for instance, when the update comes out and the new Warframe comes out, you're not going to be able to, you know, you can buy it with platinum, but there is going to be a way to get it in-game, and that's what I like to do, is I'll actually earn it in-game, and that's why I'm glad that I actually have a lot of reputation like I do, because I'm going to be able to sell that for platinum, because you can actually get platinum in-game without paying for it, but it requires rare resources and weapons and mods and things like that, which you obviously at the beginning won't have access to. And so you can, you know, you can earn it in-game, and then all you have to worry about is the Warframe slot, which if you have, like I said, if you put a couple of dollars into the game, you'll have some platinum, then you can use that platinum to have Warframe slots, and then when it comes time for you to get that Warframe you want, you can immediately just make it, and then within the next couple days when it gets made, go out and play it. And so it just, it reduces one of the things you have to worry about. And then, like I said, when you get to end game, to like where I am, where it's like, alright, cool, I got Sancti Tigris. Now I can just sell Sancti Tigris for like 20, 30 platinum. And then that's, each Warframe slot is, I think, 20 platinum. And each, you can get a Warframe slot for, I think, 20. And you can get a, what's it called? Weapon slots. You get 2 for 12 platinum. And it's pretty cool. And it's not all that expensive. So, you know, if you put $10 down and get, I think, 250 platinum, you're looking at a lot of weapon slots and a lot of Warframe slots that you are just, you can do whatever you like with it. So, I mean, it's a pretty cool investment. It's not all that much money. And it gives you a little bit of the ease, a little bit of peace of mind. And if you're the type of person who has a lot of money and wants to feel overpowered as all fuck, you can just go and buy just an absolute fuck ton of everything in the game. And just be like, yeah, I have like the most amazing weaponry and everything. And if you're the type that doesn't like to buy things and instead likes to earn things and level it up yourself, and you know, like for instance, I bought some things at the beginning, but like when the newest one, Octavia, came out, I had to do a Roken Derelict survival for like fucking an hour and a half to get the actual helmet, which was an annoying drop, but at the same time, you feel that much better when you finally get it. We're like, yeah, fucker, Octavia, I fucking earned that shit. I got all 3 pieces of it from farming. I got fucking Octavia made. I waited the 3 days. I got it done, and I feel awesome. And like I said, if you're not the type who likes that, you can just buy Octavia with Platinum. And because the game is cooperative, you being a pay-to-win doesn't affect anyone in a negative way. You could buy literally everything in the game and then jump in with me and just play. And it's not like you're going to be like, oh, hey, I bought everything, so I'm better than you. It's like, I really don't care. We're working towards a common goal, so if you're overpowered and can complete the mission in seconds, as opposed to what would take me several minutes, then cool, it saves me time and I still get the same rewards, so it's awesome. And that like I said, that's the thing I really love about Warframe, is that, you know, as a cooperative game, if you're pay to win, you're just going to be helping other people. It's not like you're going to steal stuff from them. Except maybe some experiences to where, you know, like I said, I feel a little bit bad that I'm kind of cheating out the experience with John by just carrying him through some stuff. But at the same time, you know, he's played a bit on his own, he's able to experience what Warframe is, and I feel like if he didn't enjoy it, he wouldn't play it at this point. In which case, you know, no harm, no foul. I still plan on streaming for the events that occur. When they occur. If I gotta stream it solo, I do, and if I stream it with people, then I do. Either way. What do we got in the comments? I want to be a gaming YouTuber, I just don't have the equipment. I'm 13, so I can't buy it myself. And see, that's the thing, Jamari. I have a PS4, I have a mic. That's it. Like, I have a PlayStation 4 camera, I don't need it, I don't use it. I literally only use it for the red dot that says broadcasting. That red dot lets me know I'm streaming. If that red dot goes out, then I know I'm offline. That, and also, I have my comments open on my computer here, which allows me to see it. And then, yeah, if something happens, I could see that my stream went down and be like, okay, hold on a tick, what happened? And PlayStation 4 seems to be pretty good on the updates, where, like, my stream has never died and I didn't know it. It'll say things like internet quality is not strong enough for broadcast, or, you know, connection to broadcast server disconnect has been lost. So it'll usually inform you if your broadcast goes down. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm literally just sitting here with a mic and a headset so that, you know, you can hear me. And then because I have my PC open, I have my stream open on my PC, I could sit here, I could see your comments, I could talk to you, I can react in semi-real time. There's like a 12-second delay between, you know, when you actually see the content and when it actually happened in real time. So you could be commenting on something that occurred 12 seconds ago, and either A, I can just completely forget, which is highly likely, or B, it's no longer relevant because you'll be like, hey, you missed that thing, but turns out in 5 seconds you'll see me being like, oh shit, I missed it, let me turn around. And then your comment is then rendered useless by the fact that I remembered it myself. So it's kind of a double-edged sword on that one. Alright, never mind, John left, so I'm going to stay here. What do we got in the comments? 13, so I can't buy it myself. I mean, I understand. Like I said, I'm fucking 24, and I have a budget of 0, so I have no income. I'm trying to make YouTube my job, and unfortunately, everyone uses ad blocks, so I can't be... I get... To my recollection, I have 15 cents. I have made 15 cents off of YouTube. Don't worry, dude, there were a lot of things that confused me in this game, and you cleared them up. And I appreciate that, John. I thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And that's what I like to do as a YouTuber, and because I like having interaction with my comments, so if people can actually talk, if people are happy to talk and chat, and, you know, on many occasions, like with what Hellish Saint did, I get many people in comments who ask me, is this game good? Now, I'm not going to sit here and just give you a blank yes or no. I like to go into deep detail, because the thing is everyone has their own personal opinion. By the way, John, this is going to be a more difficult mission, but the Blaze mod is rare and very powerful for shotguns. I recommend it. So I figure we should get it. But anyway. How to remove ad block, I've been wondering. John, if you have ad block, I use Firefox. I don't know where it is on Chrome. Actually, I have Chrome. Okay, see, if you look at the top right corner where ad block is, and you click on it, you can then click enable this on site, and if you actually uncheck that, you have then disabled ad block, and it means ads will play. Now, my streams themselves are not actually advertised. Only the videos on my channel are, which is unfortunate. So it basically comes down to you have to watch the videos after I've uploaded them as opposed to being in my stream. That being said, I have sent an email to YouTube and tried to opt into advertisements midstream so that I can actually do, like, after 2.5 hours, do an advertisement. Just, hey everyone, 7:30, ad. That kind of deal. But yeah, generally speaking, if you have ad blocker on any web browser, it'll have an icon at the top right corner. You can click it, you can disable it. And then also, you know, for those that, you know, want to get rid of ads on certain things, you could do disable only on this site. Or if you want to disable it, watch a video, watch an ad on one of my videos, I'd greatly appreciate it, and then re-enable it for other people. I mean, that's completely up to you. Again, I appreciate any ad revenue I can get, because I know that any ad revenue I get is from viewers, and it means I'm entertaining and people are watching and enjoying, and that's just, it's awesome. I'm happy to see that my channel is growing, and you know, I hope I can do this full time for a living and be successful. What else we got in the comments? I have Xbox One and mic, but no PC and camera. If you have a smartphone, Jamari, you can get the YouTube app or Twitch app, depending on how you want to stream, and then you can also pop open the app on your phone. You can actually go to the live chat of the stream, and there you go. You now have your comments open on your phone, and then you just got to set up your phone on the desk or chair or wherever you want, and then again you can see your comments. Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked. This is a nightmare mode. John, if you didn't know that, nightmare mode missions are very hard with good rewards, and Blaze is a very good reward, but it's also expensive as fuck. Alright, let's fucking pop out some... Yeah, let's kill some bitches. Alright, good. Don't feel bad if you die. This is some tough shit. Had I known we were fighting this shit, I didn't realize it was a nightmare mission until we had already selected it, so I apologize. Had I known it was a nightmare mode mission, I would have definitely come in with fucking Nidus, because then I don't have to worry about shields. Alright, let's kill some bitches. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god, we have a lot of shit coming up that fucking walkway. Yep, and they can all just get fucked because of motherfucking Cyanide Simulor. But, yeah, Chamari, I literally started streaming, just pulled open my comments on my computer, headset on so I can talk after I read comments, and that's it. And just, you know, I try to model my channel after, like, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, who, you know, as a professional, they have a strict upload schedule they try to pertain to, so that, you know, you can rely on that person. Like, you can be like, alright, every day, at lunch, Jacksepticeye will have videos up. You know that there's going to be content there. There's going to be some new videos. Even if it's a couple 10-minute videos, it'll be something. And so that's why I like to say, alright, I'm going to be streaming 7 to midnight every day. I have a strict schedule. I've streamed every day, you know, on a very strict schedule. I had kind of a vacation event that occurred where I took a small break of 1 day. And yeah, that's it. And other than that, I do my best to stream every day 7 to midnight. And so, you know, it's not enough having the equipment. You need to have professionalism, you need to have the drive also. That's the other thing. Is that, like, you know, like I said, you want to have like a strict schedule. You want to have uploads. You want to be reliable and professional. So while we are, you know, while we do talk about crazy, stupid shit on this on my channel, we also, like I said, I try to be professional with, you know, replying to comments in a timely fashion, as well as, you know, I don't allow blatant hate speech or people just being like, hey, do you mind if I talk about whores? And it's like, why? I mean, if it's in the context of the situation where we were already on the topic of joking around about sluts, then fine. But, I mean, I just hate when people come in and like, all niggers have to die. And I'm like, you can leave my chat and just go away. I don't allow that. Blatant racism is stupid. If you're sharing racist jokes, again, in the context of racial jokes have already been talked about and were already being shared, that's fine. But if you just jump into chat and start talking about Jews, that's again going to be questionable, and you're probably going to get timeout. And my voice is very hoarse. I've been talking a lot. Yeah, died so fast. Yeah, I dropped real quick too. This is just in general a tough mission, John. Do you have Rocket League? Yes, I do, and I played that forever ago, back when it was free on PlayStation Plus. I am happy to see that that game has expanded a considerable amount. It has grown quite well in popularity, and as a result has come out with different game modes and maps and new cars and new fucking everything. It's a pretty fun little game, and I like that the rounds are very fast-paced. So, you know, you can get straight into another map after something. Well, at least I'm playing Motherfucker. Dude, the cow primes suck. Bitch, don't you shoot at my fucking thing. Oh, they seem to do damage based on distance. Nope. Nope, no they don't. Alright, let's spawn, because that guy's being a complete jackass. And fire a couple of these straight into the fucking crowd. Oh, I have to stay away from that guy. John, I don't know if you've ever encountered them, but Corpus Bubble Dudes will nullify your abilities if you're inside the bubble, so be very cautious of this. So for instance, if you pop Exalted Blade and then walk into them, they automatically deactivate Exalted Blade on you. So yeah, they suck, and stay away from them. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna chill behind this fucking pillar here and hopefully not get shot too much. I'm Season 3 Grand Champ. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like it's high up there, so congrats to you, Jamari. Happy to hear you found something you like doing. I'd recommend you start streaming that. Start with something you're good at. That being said, I don't remember what my first stream was. I just tried to make it entertaining, like I do every stream. I see now what you mean by playing by yourself is boring. I like how Rhino was like, oh man, this game is fun. Oh man, this game is repetitive as fuck and gets really boring really quickly if you're alone. In which case, I would say that you could join us, Rhino, but unfortunately it's nearing midnight and this is going to be my last mission. That being said, I don't know when I'll be streaming Warframe again, but if you want to join, you're more than welcome. I will, however, send out a prerequisite warning that there's a good chance that next time I stream Warframe, it'll be with the new event, in which case I'm going to be doing the new event. So unfortunately, if you are unable to, for whatever reason, whether it be level or you need more points or money or whatever, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to go on without you. I will help you get it later. Try to get you more resources, more points, more whatever you need. I will try to help you when I can. But for the sake of the stream, I will also try to go on and actually keep things entertaining and interactive. For me, it's 11:03. That means you are in the... Whoa. That means you are in the mountain? No, central time zone. You're one time zone over from me, so it's actually an hour earlier for you than it is for me. Which, for those on the West Coast, if you're watching, in California and Nevada and Oregon and Washington, and several other states of which I don't remember the names of because I suck at geography, it is 9 o'clock. Wait, are they 3 hours or 4? Pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, 11, 10, no, 11, 10, 9, 8. So if it's 12 here, it's 11, and then 10, and then 9, and then 8, yeah. And again, damage is flying at me, so I'm going to throw a lot of AEs on the map. Whoa, let's not jump in the bubble. That will get me killed. Zephyr's Turbulence would be really useful here. So yeah, John, this is what's called Nightmare Mode, and Nightmare Mode has different modifiers. They can have things like, you have 90 energy, so you don't have much energy for anything. So for something like Mirage here, where I actually use my abilities a lot, I'd get fucking destroyed. There's other ones where, like you see, you have no shields. There's other ones that are crazy where it's like, you're constantly losing health. Like, every second you lose like 5 health. Every second. And the only way to gain health is to kill something. So you just constantly have to kill everything on the map. But you also want to try to pace out your kills so you're never left without anything to kill. It gets crazy. It can get crazy. Wisconsin is a shitty state. I don't know shit about Wisconsin to make a judgment call. If someone can pick me up, I can kill everything. No one picked me up. Okay, so I'm gonna die. Then I'm gonna revive. And then I'm gonna pop Hall of Mirrors. And then I'm going to wipe the fucking map. Fuck the whole damn area. I would melee things for energy or for health, but that would honestly not be beneficial. I would very, very, very likely just die instantly. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking down on the D-pad, and I'm gonna pop a health restore, and then I'm gonna hit down on the D-pad, I'm gonna pop one of those, down on the D-pad, I'm gonna pop one of those. This is something I should have done probably when we started the fucking mission. John, you asked if there was a way to restore energy. I popped down a health restore in the middle of the build, right next to the objective. I also popped down a turret, and I also marked a dude as ally, meaning we can't kill him, so stop trying. Reload, 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 reload. Kill the nullifier. Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, we win. That was a crazy fucking mission. Alright. Can't switch to my ranged weapons anymore. Game glitch, question mark. Quite possibly, I believe I've encountered that glitch once or twice, where you can get revived and certain weapons can actually be unavailable. That being said, I don't believe the Corpus has anyone that can limit your equipment. I will say that the Grenier actually has an enemy, I don't remember what they're called, but they have a throwing weapon, and if they hit you with it, they will actually disarm you, and whatever weapon you have in your hand will be at the ground at their location, so you have to then run over and pick it up, or kill them with your other weapons and then pick it up, whatever. But the point is that the Grineer actually have opponents that can disarm you. So it is possible to lose your equipment, but I think what you encountered was definitely a bug, where it just restricted your access to that weapon. Don't know what else to tell you there. Sorry to hear you hit that bug. Let's see, what have we got in the comments? Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Jamari. Happy to have you here in the comments. See, this is what I mean. Is that like the random raid? I was like, why are people spamming? Like, I was thankful for a moment that I had a whole bunch of people viewing, but then realizing that they were all in here just to spam the word Yuki raid, it was like, well, you're not here to really view. You're not here to watch. You're not here to talk. You're here to spam. So I just started timing people out. And even then, timing out is not blocked. They're more than welcome to watch if they like. It's just I don't like people spamming in my chat with nothing relevant. Like, even AB, she might post often and post a lot and post in all caps. The caps is really the only thing that has a minor bug to me. And even then, she's posting often, and it's usually, you know, relative to what's going on. So she's still communicating and talking about what's going on in the chat, and as a result, it's constructive. It's not just like, oh, hey, by the way, we're going to post random crap. She's actually talking. So I hope none of Yuki's followers actually feel like I was being mean to them or that I didn't want them here. It was a case of I just didn't want people spamming chat. Bo got to rank 30, Kunai 29, 141,000 credits now, gonna get the blueprints. Nice, John. Nice to hear you got a lot of credits. That's the other thing about Nightmare Mode, is that you get a lot of resources and stuff from it. You get a lot of rare resources, and of course, that's because it's Nightmare Mode, and, you know, enemies are... The difficulty is ramped up, and as are the rewards. Okay, so tomorrow, off stream, I'm gonna do this way later. I'm gonna have to go market these off, because we're gonna have a new event coming up, so I'm gonna need a Warframe slot. And hopefully selling these weapons will get me some credits, some platinum. And because I have these maxed out, I can get the Secura Penta, Secura Electra, and the Dual Sestra. So that's pretty cool. And so yeah, I plan on selling those for platinum, and then I'll have platinum for whenever the next event occurs. And Carrier is going to take a freaking day. Yeah, again, unfortunately, with Warframe, a lot of it takes a day. But honestly, I like it because let's say you log in, right? And you only play for like an hour to get the resources you need to make something. You're not going to kill yourself playing for a day and a half to get the resources. It should only take like an hour or two tops to get the resources needed to make it, which I still think is a bit much, and that's why I mentioned the resource dropping. But generally speaking, you can make what you need, and then because, you know, you're like, alright, you know what? I'm going to play Warframe for a little bit, and then it's like, oh, cool. I have enough materials to make whatever it is you wanted to make. I'm going to make it, and then I'm going to end the game. I'm going to go play something else. So you don't play all of Warframe in a week, and then you're like, I have everything, I've burnt out, there's nothing to do. Instead, it's, okay, I need to actually pace myself. I've now got this blueprint active, that's building, so now I'm going to come back later and I'm going to play, and I'm going to be able to use that. And then, while you're leveling up that weapon to 30, you're getting more resources and you're getting more credits, which you can then use to put towards something else, to make something else. Then you hold off and you're like, alright, I'm done. I've had my fun. This is now level 30. Now we're going to, you know, that's being built. We're going to take a day, and then tomorrow we're going to come back, use this new weapon, get it to 30, get new resources, get new credits, make something else, wait a day, and you can keep doing that for a really long fucking time. I'm a fan of hers. I got timed out, but I thought you might be a cool guy, so I stayed. Well, thank you, Jamari. I mean, I hope I didn't make anyone... I hope I didn't anger anyone. Like, I didn't... When I saw the spam, I was like, you motherfuckers gotta get out of my fucking chat. No. I wasn't gonna start a fucking shouting at people. I was just like, okay, well... I don't like spamming. If you want to stay, you're welcome to stay, but... Yeah. So, you know, I'm happy to stay, Jamari, and, yeah. I hope you subscribe. I stream every day, 7 to midnight, and if there's a day when I don't stream, I will almost always post on Twitter or talk about it in the stream prior, like I did 2 days ago when I said I wouldn't be streaming on Saturday. Capcom uploaded something a few hours ago, gonna check out, might be Monster Hunter. I'm done with Warframe for today, which, it's alright, it's 12:13, I'm about to end my stream too. So, yep, this has been our stream of Warframe. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe on YouTube for more, as I stream every day, 7 to midnight. If you're feeling extra generous, I have a tip jar donation link in the description of all my videos. I appreciate any donations. If not, please watch any of my videos with ad block turned off for ad revenue. I appreciate anything I can make from that. And even then, if not, I appreciate having you here in the comments, chatting, saying hello, even if you lurk and don't say anything and just watch. I'm happy to have you here, and I hope you enjoy it. So, yeah. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.